Yep. Hello, hello people. Hello Max. Hello Okay, got in early. Nice one mate. The Shield Brigade's here. Hello Fado. Hello Version Girl, how you doing? Right, Jack G. Hope everyone's alright. Ah, no worries, Max. Appreciate it. That's what I enjoy doing. Hello local, how you doing mate? So we're just about to go have a look what XR are doing.
This is an intervention, would say?
Yeah, this is an intervention, yeah.
We'll give them a fucking intervention. So you hold that.
Here's another intervention.
Hello.
Listen, you've got the other side of Piers, it's got more protection.
Looks like it, Banjo.
Hello people! You need to know that man-made climate change does not exist. Man-made climate change is a hoax. Man-made climate change does not exist. And we challenge you, Extinction Rebellion, and any scientist who's prepared to come forward, you challenge you to produce one single scientific paper which shows that carbon dioxide levels control temperatures. There is no such scientific paper in existence, and we challenge you to produce one. Man-made climate change does not exist. And what we have instead of that is propaganda from the BBC 24/7. 24/7 telling lies, and when Extinction Rebellion see us, they're unable to talk at all, so they turn up their drums. These are drums of hate. What you're hearing now is drums of hate, drums of suppression of the truth, drums against democracy. That is what Extinction Rebellion are doing. They're childish people, unable to debate, unable to discuss. The BBC is now making 24/7 propaganda about climate because the COVID story is failing the New World Order narrative, and people are less and less believing in that, so the government is going to try a lockdown in the name of climate, a climate lockdown. So we're here to say, no climate lockdown, no climate lockdown. 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 You want a conversation? What do you want to say? No. Is this public? If you've got a question, please give it. We'll repeat your question or your comment. No, you're trying to suppress us. Take a leaflet, please, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. On the BBC, they show you pictures of fires, and they claim.
Would you like to read that?
Yes, I will. It's
That's the largest collection of scientists
No.
ever got together.
No, they're
who
not
have
scientists.
who
They're
have
government
agreed that
appointed.
there is a climate
The
crisis.
IPCC, Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change, is a government appointees body, sir. Sir, will you come back? Tell us your qualifications. What are your qualifications, sir? Pardon?
I taught physics for 20 years.
So did I.
I've read the report.
So did I. And there's
I've
not
got
a
whole
graph
lot-
in there
I've got a
that
whole lot
shows
of marks
you the carbon dioxide levels.
You know, where I've read it and
Show
understood
me
it.
one graph that shows carbon dioxide levels, control temperatures. The reality is the other way around. Carbon dioxide levels changes follow changes in temperatures. Those are the facts. Read this. Read this. Read this. Read this. Read this. Read this.
Would you like to read this? I'll read yours and you read
Oh
mine.
yeah, do that.
It's the organisation, George Soros.
Oh, yours is quite long, so I feel it's only fair if I give you a few more.
I'll have a set. The set of your leaflets will be fine. So the BBC put out propaganda saying that the fires are caused by climate change. But no, those fires have been lit deliberately. They were lit deliberately in Algeria. They were lit deliberately in Turkey. And then they say it's climate change. It's nonsense. They did the same a year ago, 2 years ago in Australia. Climate mad people lit the fires in Australia. They're lighting fires now. The BBC say this is caused by climate change. Man-made climate change does not exist. The reality is that world levels of carbon dioxide changes follow changes in temperature. That is shown by a million years of climate data, a million years of data collected in ice cores and sediments. CO2 levels follow temperatures, not the other way around. CO2 levels are an effect, not a cause of climate changes.
What is your brother saying? What is your brother saying?
Well, my brother says many things about what?
About this, climate change.
Well, you've better phone him up and ask him. I am not my brother's keeper. Man-made climate change does not exist, and we repeat the challenge. We're in a state of emergency, yes. The state of emergency we have is one created by the government to scare you into a new world order. A new world order. I see these people are so stupid they just have to stand in front of us. Does that mean you support us, madam? Why are you wearing a mask? Why are you wearing a mask? It's making you ill, you know that. You wear a mask for more than 20 minutes, it collects your toxins and you breathe them back in again. Or you breathe in somebody else's. Well, I don't want to be near you then.
Be charming, Piers. Be charming.
Man-made climate change does not exist. We repeat the challenge. Repeat the challenge. We want one single scientific paper which shows that carbon dioxide levels control temperatures. There is not one in existence. The reality is the other way around. CO2 levels are controlled by temperatures, and the ice core data shows that. Anyone who's got anything to say, any scientific contribution, please email me. My email is on the bottom of this pamphlet, written to me. Okay, sir.
Don't feed them.
That's an opinion.
Don't feed them.
CorbynPiers@gmail.com. CorbynPiers@gmail.com. Anything we receive from you, we will report it on our website, weatheraction.com, where you can download this scientific paper. You can download the scientific paper on weatheraction.com, and any correspondence we get on this we will put on weatheraction.com and on lettheuklive.com as well. So get in touch with Let the UK Live and weatheraction.com. Weatheraction.com for a free download of this scientific paper, 2 scientific papers, one by me and one by Philip Foster, another physicist. Okay, has anyone got anything to say? Who is XR? XR is a popular movement. No, I could read that. Oh, I'll read this one. XR is funded by George Soros. It's funny he doesn't say that in here. And XR supports the New World Order because they're propagating closing down the economy to ruin the economy, just like the COVID story would do. Why have XR been quiet for 18 months? When they said this was the most important thing facing humanity. XR shut down while the New World Order said, no, virus is the story now. We want virus scare stories, virus contagion fear to control you. But now that's running out of steam. So XR have been rewound up, brought forward, funded by George Soros. Look at all those printed banners over there, my God. Not a single one of those is homemade. Printed banners over there, funded by George Soros and the mega rich to scare you into a climate lockdown. We say no climate lockdown. 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 No climate lockdown.
Extinction!
No climate lockdown.
Extinction!
No climate lockdown.
Extinction!
No climate lockdown.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your
You've got the minds
heart.
of children. You were children once, but you didn't manage to grow up. Come on, give me a scientific argument which supports what you say. Sir, give us one scientific argument.
Don't feed him. Don't feed him.
What are you doing?
All you can do is believe.
You've got loads of food. By the sounds of it.
It's very interesting, Piers, that these people, excuse me, no, I'm good. It's very interesting that this lady, charming though she is, stands in front of us. If she wants to have a debate, why does she block out the argument of the opposition? That shows no confidence in the Extinction Rebellion argument, which is telling, because it seems to suggest that they don't have one. Carbon dioxide is an effect of sun-driven climate change. Carbon dioxide is not a cause of any climate effect whatsoever. The government and the New World Order, that drew a reply from her, despite the fact that she doesn't want people to see it. The government and the New World Order want to control human life activity and economic activity. And obviously this statement merits a sheet of paper across my face which suggests that people might be interested in it, or I wouldn't have to be blocked out. I wouldn't have to be redacted. If I don't have to be, then even though she's laughing, she'll be able to lower the sheet of paper, which illustrates far more than anything she could ever say. Sun drives climate. We are presently at the end of a warm period and going into a grand solar minimum cooling. That is why the world has had cooling for the past 2 years. And all we can do is
and the truth comes against free speech.
It's escalating.
So we have suppression of free speech. XR have nothing to say except make a noise.
Okay, so just move back a little bit.
We want
You're surrounding him, so just
scientific
move back a bit.
one scientific paper, please, which shows that carbon dioxide levels control climate.
Doing like moving people around. So why are you moving people around?
Escalating the situation.
There's no scientific paper that shows CO2 is the cause of anything to do with climate. No, those are projections. There's no science in that.
You can carry on speaking, just go to the side, please.
What? Well, no, rubbish.
No, because your mouth's in my ear right now.
Well, look away. You don't understand it from the moment. You want to speak?
I'm not told
Officer.
I've not told him. Right. Get that out of my face. I'm not told him to stop speaking, have I?
The officer's trying to tell us something. Let's see what he's trying to say.
Right, I'm talking to have a word with him. I'm not being rude, so stop being sarcastic or facetious, alright? Simple as that.
Being honest and logical, sir, not facetious.
Right, you carry being honest and logical, that's fine.
Man-made climate change does not exist.
Hello, have you ever heard of a thing called science?
Yes, I have. I'm a scientist, I'm an astrophysicist, a theoretical physicist, and a meteorologist. And man-made climate change does not exist, but you people have no evidence to show that changes in CO2 levels cause changes in temperature. The reality is the other way around, and it's spelled out in numbers of scientific papers. The reason is the sun controls sea surface temperatures, and the sea surface temperatures control the amount of CO2 by the warming or cooling of the sea. A warmer sea emits CO2 and a colder sea absorbs CO2. That's how it works, and there is a lag of a few hundred years. This is all explained and understood by ocean circulation, and if you want to know, download the paper or pick one up that I was giving out just now. Go to weatheraction.com and you can download scientific papers on the matter. The one I'm mentioning with the graph sheet is from me. There's another one from Philip Foster, another physicist, and many references to many other scientific papers around the world. And what I've been saying has been presented at a number of institutions, including the Russian Academy of Sciences. So we repeat, man-made climate change does not exist. If you've got evidence, please email me, Corbyn Piers at gmail.com. We need a graph which shows what you claim to be true, but actually what is true is the opposite, namely that temperature levels control carbon dioxide levels.
That's a really interesting argument.
You people are so childish. Stunningly childish. Stunningly childish. You're also completely predictable. Hello, sir. I enjoy it.
Listen to this, he's not vaccinated, so you don't listen to science really at all then.
Science is not theology.
Science is always a question. You're right, but then...
Citizen, I'm a scientist, I'm an astrophysicist, a physicist, a theoretical physicist, and a meteorologist. Oh, you suddenly don't want to talk to me when I ask you a question.
Why are you asking me? Yeah, I am, I'm double vaccinated, bro.
Of course you are.
Look at me standing here.
Of course you
Well, you
are.
probably had a placebo, mate.
Yeah, sure, that's
Well, you probably did.
That's useful, isn't it?
Well, that isn't very useful. Well, it is. It's better to have a placebo than nothing.
That's useful. That means it's about help your
Well, about 20% or 30% have a placebo. Yeah.
But you
Yeah. How do you know? Did you have any reaction at all? Well, you had nothing at all. Nothing. Completely nothing. It would have been a placebo.
My missus got me sick, my missus got me sick, but I was up.
Yeah, well, she probably had a real one and you had a placebo. I mean, that's statistically likely, isn't it? If we sort of 50, 50, 30, 40, whatever, you know.
Bless you, man, bless you. Sweet man you are.
I know his XR has got a lot less support than it used to have.
Us, and that's why he's here to tell us to go.
No, we have 1 million on the march. You haven't got 1 million on the march. We've had 1 million people on the march in July.
Thank you very much for being here, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
In the end, the truth will out. The truth will out, and you people, Extinction Rebellion will become extinct.
what we're talking about, you know.
The interesting thing that I've noticed is that there is a drift, one by one, of Extinction rebels to the freedom movement as they discover the truth. There is no such drift the other way round. Despite its corporate funding, printed flags and £1 million branding, Extinction Rebellion is shrinking as the few hundred present today compared with the thousands present a year or two ago shows the truth is already outing. Humanity is awaking, and the cooling climate, which drives fuel poverty and makes cheap energy and human life all the more urgent to save, is becoming clear. Science is wonderful. Honest science liberates. Fake politicized science supports dictatorships. Fake crises license dictatorships. This is one such. Most people here are wonderful human beings. They have been badly abused and exploited by George Soros. The truth is outing. The sun drives climate. Carbon dioxide is an effect, not a cause. Shine the truth. Bless you all. See you soon. Thank you.
Okay.
She sacrificed her hearing because she wasn't listening anyway.
Did you want to do this if you'll read it?
Oh no, you've already given me one.
Oh, I did, sorry.
We did this one. It's alright.
Well, we need to make science all the time, madam. Think it through.
Someone standing over there is now
You took your mask off and breathed a bit of air, you can think a bit better.
So charging.
Why don't you take your mask off and then you can make a better sign? Sign
So 7-year-olds have got more intelligence.
7-year-olds got what? More intelligent.
More able to debate. More knowledge. More ability.
No one can talk when you're screaming for a megaphone.
There's a value judgment there. God bless you.
Don't exist.
Of course you'd think that.
I do theology.
You do what?
I do exactly.
What? Geology.
Yeah.
Theology.
Yeah.
You do theology, so you think God doesn't exist,
You know that?
but you study theology.
Yeah, why is that hard to
Do you believe there was like a divine creator of any kind?
I'm not so sure. I don't think there's a crystal.
No, I agree with you there. I don't think so. I think it's a book, a piece of
What
propaganda.
I don't understand is why you're confused. Why I study it when I don't believe it.
I would actually really like to continue this debate, but I need to go
It's
over
not a
there.
debate. Because I'm
Well,
not-
it is now because you just disagree with me. Ah, come on. I know, that was funny, wasn't it?
Piers, have you got this?
I'm not sure, are we off, Piers?
Yeah, we are. Are you the cavalry? Are you here to help us?
Oh, talk, just asking a question.
1226. Do you want to take one of them?
I haven't got one of yours, Piers. How many times have I seen you?
You got to watch out for these guys.
Why?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. They're bringing in the fascism.
Trigonometry.
Where is that? They can't stand it. They really can't stand it. And look, there was only is there of us 7? And the whole bloody they got so pissed off.
Yeah, there's Oh, you want to get her involved? Oh, fucking hell. I feel like there's a mist of soy in the air.
A mist of what?
Soy.
Soy, yeah. Vegan.
I'm gonna catch it. Gonna get today's prisoners out of the way.
I should probably go soon.
Oh, really?
Indecent exposure, and they won't do nothing about it. Indecent exposure, and they don't have resources to
100
deal
or so
with
of them.
it. They told me
The
they don't
police-
have resources to
Really?
deal with it.
She's got plenty of resources.
Police
to
allow
deal with
this.
it.
What they got? A couple of hundred at most. And the police are just letting them block.
Exposure and
They can't deal with it.
Yeah, it's a
Of course the
crime.
police
It's
could
a
deal with
crime
it.
in UK
It's an
to
allowed.
be naked
It's
on
not
the
an
street.
been allowed.
It's a crime in
It's
UK to be naked
permission.
on the street. Isn't it a crime? Yeah, but they don't
I thought it
care.
was, yeah.
They don't care because it's not in their agenda.
What about the Commission
Oh!
13? Well, 3 I don't know.
Yeah, Siraj, your girlfriend's here. But I don't know if she's got the stickers on today.
Oh, so cousin, maybe children 17.
girlfriend, Siraj, you know? The one with the boob job. Yo, Base Horseman, how you doing, man? On the ground. Which girl? The one that we told you to make your thumbnail of and the one that you accidentally buffered for a minute on? That's not a euphemism. It's magic and drag. With fake tits on, yeah. Yeah, Susie Cat, that one. Are we done? Are we done?
See you, mate.
Oh, you're off?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not, mate.
See you on the next one.
Yeah, well, tomorrow?
I'm gonna try. Yeah,
Alright.
I might come down just for an hour or so.
Yeah. Saturday as well.
I'm gonna try and squeeze things.
Yeah. Oh, he's talking to a scientist.
Film it.
Do you want the bridges? Okay, I thought you wouldn't.
Dancing scientist. Who's that?
Resist! Defy! Do not comply! Resist! Do not comply! We go. Say that.
Is that? Are we done?
We're going, yeah.
Just a quick one.
Well, you didn't. Oh, I'll do it.
Okay. Resist! Defy! Do not comply! Resist! Defy! Do not comply! Resist! Defy! Do not comply! Thank you. No planet longer!
What? Hang on, wait, one sec. Wait, I just need to. One sec, hang on. What's your plan now? Because I don't know if I should. Like, have you got somewhere to go in?
I've
You don't?
got to go back to my office.
Oh, okay. Well, because otherwise I'll probably just stay here and wind up on my own. Yeah. I don't know. Would you say that was a success?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, do you mind?
Yeah, we're still
live?
Yeah, we're still going. Yeah.
Well, they're completely predictable. We know what they do. They're absolutely scared of scientific debate. We went there, told them man-made climate change doesn't exist, challenged them to produce one single scientific paper with real evidence, graphs and so on that shows that carbon dioxide levels control temperatures as they say they do, and they come up with nothing, except they turn on their drums of hate. That is what XR represents. I mean, they're extensions of the New World Order, agents of the New World Order, and they're out to suppress scientific debate because they want to scare people into a climate lockdown. They are a disgrace. Some individuals there probably are genuinely misled. We're trying to get through to some of those, and we did get a few people taking the pamphlet actually, which is interesting. Some people will listen, but when they're in a herd like that, they're not going to listen. Some of them will think later.
Was that an actual scientist you were talking to at the end of just there?
I don't think any of them were scientists, no.
He had the coat.
Yeah, I don't think so. He didn't come up with anything. There's another one who was very angry and he said he's a filmmaker. I've nothing wrong with a filmmaker, but you know, to claim he knew was ridiculous.
Right.
So, in the end, science needs to have a democratic process to succeed. Because the review process for science requires experiment, has to be public and testable, just like a court of law. Those tyrannies that want to suppress science, of course, need to suppress science to put forward fake narratives. In order to do that, they need to suppress democracy as well. So the end of science goes of the end of democracy. And that is what we're seeing before us now. We know what happened in Nazi Germany. There was the end of science, and the end of democracy went with it, and that was followed by a war. We know what happened in Russia. There was the end of science, there was tyranny. The Russian Academy of Sciences was completely controlled, and they put forward stuff which was just nonsense. But in the end, Russia didn't end in a war, it ended in internal failure, because these tyrannies themselves become uncreative and will collapse. If the New World Order win, that's what will happen in the long run. But frankly, I don't think we should have to go through a decades, who knows, of evil. We've got to end it this month. This is the crunch season. This is the crunch autumn. We've had our summer of discontent, now we've got an autumn of crunch.
What?
An autumn of crunch. Or let's say our crunch autumn.
A crunch autumn?
Crunch autumn.
Sounds like a cereal.
Sounds like some cereal.
Boris makes an announcement, that day we take to the streets.
And we occupy and we don't move until we get our demands read and met.
That's right.
I think that'll be happening.
We destroy the vac centres, take down 5G towers, visit the police stations and visit the town halls, because the town halls are the implementers of this stuff, this nonsense.
Agenda 21's all being rolled out on a local level.
That's the point of it, yeah.
I wonder, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. There's been a lot of people have not been talking about Agenda 21 and the correlation to the fact that we are in the year 21 and all this weird shit started happening. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, absolutely.
No one's been making no noise about that.
No, well, we have been, but of course people haven't heard of Agenda 21, so it's difficult. But you're right, Agenda 21 was written years ago as to what they wanted the things to be done by 2021, and now they're doing it.
And now they've renamed it 2030.
And they've got another one for 2030, which is for even worse.
Yeah, that's the end of diesel and the end of fuel as you know it.
Yeah. People who want to know what we're saying today, download this, go to weatheraction.com, and you can print it out free. And if you want to donate, of course, but you don't have to donate, but if you want to, there's lines on there, weatheraction.com. You can buy forecasts, which are very useful, or you can donate via lettheuklive.com.
Would you say that was a success?
Our presence there was a success, yes.
Yeah. Do you think they were triggered?
Cheers for that, mate. Nice one. I'm glad I got to see you anyway.
Hey, you got here just in time.
Yeah, well, it's what we expect.
I want copyright to that because I sent you here, mate. I could have just shut my mouth. Truth. I could have done. I got you a job there, mate. Don't mention it.
Okay, good. So we're going anyway. You're going to stay here? Stay around?
Yeah, well, if you're done, you're going back to the office and all that. Yeah, I'll stay here and see if I can trigger some more. Yeah.
Jim, you stay and I'm going.
You want to wind them up? Should we go wind them up? Should we?
That's what. Yeah, that's what I do. No, I just go there with all your scientific data, mate. And that does the trick.
Nice one.
See you later.
Thanks, guys.
See you later.
Yeah, give me gold, come on, battery's going, Jonathan. My battery's going, alright?
Even laws about opinions. You tell me something that's not an opinion.
So, excuse me, we're talking about things that are illegal.
I know, but what's illegal is still an opinion.
To walk on the street.
What creates law is an opinion.
No, we are not only talking about what the law is in this country and what the law states that is legal and illegal. And the law states that in this country is illegal.
Absolutely.
But they won't act on it.
I know, but I can't understand why I have it. I'm not saying you're wrong.
Yes, you're not saying I'm wrong because I am right. That's why.
But this goes beyond whether you're right.
It's not even about me being right or wrong.
Exactly.
It is the law and they won't abide by it.
Okay, so what's the problem?
Corruption.
And what's new? And?
So you won't stand for what is right because
No, I'm not. I'm not saying you're wrong. No, I'm not. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong for having the amp. I'm not saying you're wrong for protesting. I'm not. I'm not saying you're wrong.
So what you saying?
I'm not saying. I'm just listening to what you're saying.
So you don't have nothing.
So that makes me wrong because I've got nothing to say.
No. This is illegal what's happening now, and police won't act on it. This is not an opinion.
What
This
do
is
you want
fact.
me to, what do you want me to say?
The truth. Fact is that they won't act on this crime because it doesn't suit them.
What do you want me to say?
That's true. Two-tier policing. Oh, you guys go off. I'm gonna.
Oh, you will say?
Well, yeah, you're all going back, aren't you?
Well, so, there you go.
That's a crime. Tell me.
We're doing outreach.
Feel like smiling. Get lost. So basically,
He was trying to chat you up.
He fucking right.
Huh?
He wanted to take you out for dinner.
and I told him to fuck off.
You told him to fuck off? Fair play, sister.
No, his eyes.
Why
said
did you
it.
tell him to fuck off?
I didn't use the word fuck.
Oh, okay, fair enough. In body language.
No. Yeah, because I mean, I told him that I witnessed crime here, indecent exposure, naked women,
What?
and police wouldn't act on it. And you know what he said? This is your opinions. Like fucking hell, I'm talking.
No, she got her nipples
Let
out.
me show you proof.
She got her
And I
nipples out.
yes.
I'm fucking.
Let me show you this.
Yeah, that's a man.
And-
Jesus. Let me show him my chat. Let me show him my chat. That's a man. That's a man. They're man nipples.
No, it's Rogers, mate, from
He's
the
a
other day.
woman.
That's a man.
And that's the law. That's where it stands. Get a boob job, get extra big areolas.
Why do you think?
all of that.
Why do you think it ain't been nicked? Why do you
as long
think it
as you
hasn't
got the
been
right
nicked? Why do you
chromosomes.
think it hasn't been nicked? Man.
No, there
confirmed.
was another woman.
Man confirmed.
There was a much saggier woman in there with her tits
With
out.
her nipples out. Her nipples out.
Yeah, flopping all over the floor,
mate,
stepping on
men
them.
and women with their nipples out in this place. It's not to be advised, this is getting triple rated triple rated exit. Say hello, lovey.
See you later.
This is a lot, I think. Please.
Please. Yeah, I don't mind if you say dickhead, if you say please. I don't know, where is it?
Fair cop then. How have we ended up with him?
I don't know. Where did you come from?
I was outside the snake.
You were just already here anyway.
I'm filming on wild today. I'm filming a going out in the wild and seeing how he interacts.
Anywhere with the head of the snake there.
Oh, Patrick, you're a pervert, mate.
Do you want to see my dingle? I hope not.
Right, so now what we're going to do, we're going to monitor Owen and his interactions.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Why? What do you want to see?
What?
What do you want to see? Are you going to ask me to smell Piers Corbyn again?
No. You missed out on a score there, mate, didn't you?
I'm not a prostitute.
I didn't have to do it either.
I'm not a prostitute.
Right, so basically, what I want, Owen, is I want to see you interview some XRs.
Why?
And I want to see you sticking to them with proper bits of knowledge.
Do I work for you now?
No, but I'm just telling you what I would like to see. Instead of talking to them about COVID, talk to them about fucking climate change.
I don't know much about climate change.
You don't need to know much, they don't know fuck all.
I know symbolism, and numerology, the New World Order, and ethics. The health passport thing. That bothers
I
me.
mean,
I feel like these are all like straight edge hippies. Straight edge hippies. You know, people who have fun off just breathing the air.
new age movies, like you, nothing new age like that, mate.
Oh no, mate, I had a KFC the other day. Not likely. Yeah, see if we get the sign lady, yeah. blocked it off or anything. This is it. This is all of it. Oh, I don't know where Nipple Lady is. Kids dancing at a wedding. See if we recognise any of the coppers from last time. I assume the XR live stream is finished for now. There's still about somewhere. Oh, is that her right here? Sniper left. Where is she? There she is.
So just a reminder to anyone who might be passing by, who knows generally what Extinction Rebellion is about, but might not know specifically what we're demanding right now.
Depopulation!
It is the very, very least that government and financial institutions should be doing, namely not funding new fossil fuels. We already have more fossil fuel projects across the world in use to cook us absolutely over 2 degrees and probably then some. The current science suggests we might already have burnt enough fossil fuel to take us over 2 degrees, even if we stop burning all of it tomorrow. But since the Paris Agreement, financial institutions have spent $5 trillion, that's $5,000 billion on new fossil fuel projects, and they're projected to spend another $10,000 billion between 2020 and 2030. I think the members of the public across the world are acutely aware that we are currently facing a catastrophic emergency that is costing people in lives and livelihoods across the world. We see the droughts, the floods, the catastrophes, and meanwhile they are planning more and more and more fossil fuels, all the while claiming that they are climate leaders.
I will never get an electric
The UK government's plan for being a climate leader involves emitting carbon essentially throughout this century, at the very least for another 30 years, and in fact probably at least another 50 years. That is the solution, their solution to this emergency. And what's happening across the world is that our government representative for the Conference of Parties happening in Glasgow this year is framing this conference as if success only requires that more and more governments sign up to the same rhetoric that our government does, namely say that it's going to be net zero.
You ever notice that the
2050,
XR logo,
and if saying something about 2050,
you take the 2 triangles and overlap them.
To what actually happens in the world. The only thing that makes a difference to the world is stopping burning fossil fuels, stopping the deforestation, actually stopping the things that are causing this unimaginable catastrophe. All the rest of it is utter nonsense. As Greta Thunberg said in her recent video, the response of the UK government to the increasing awareness of emergency amongst the public is acting, but not acting in the sense of taking action, but in the sense of pretending. Alok Sharma has told people about, I think, 35 or 45% of the countries at the beginning of this process have said that they're signed up to net zero 2050. We want to get it up to 100%, so they are telling the world this story of
Yeah,
what
that's funny,
supposed
actually, the
success is going to
ratio
look like in Glasgow, and it has nothing to do
of
with actually
ethnicities
stopping burning fossil fuels now, and everything to do with empty
XR
rhetoric that allows giant
meetup
fossil
is
fuel
actually
companies and
completely
giant
different to
financial
that of London
institutions
normally.
in the likes of the City of London to carry on their murderous
Yeah,
behaviour.
Lucas, I know, she
and
came
I don't
over
use
here.
that word lightly. The definition of murder in law is acting in such a way as a reasonable person can reasonably suspect the outcome that leads to. And we know that already millions and millions of people have died because of the consequences of burning fossil fuels. And so these institutions that are dedicated to burning more and more of them are engaging in mass murderous activity at an unimaginable scale, and we must call it out and we must stop it. And we don't need to be doing this. There are alternatives right now. Thank you.
The woman just recognised me. Did you see her? She's running away quickly.
I was meant to be like 30 seconds between songs, so that was made up to I can't do that.
Give chase. No, maybe.
Condition is in.
They think I'm one of them. I haven't eaten anything. Maybe I should get some of their hippie food. To be fair, they probably put the jab in it, don't they? Would you rather nuclear fuel? I don't have much of an argument for those. Although I understand like fusion and fission. I know they're working on fission now, aren't they? Greta can see CO2. Oh my god. No, I don't think it's any glue. But there is a distinct smell of soy and mantis. Oh, her mother claims that, really. Oh my god. I ain't going to any tree houses. Extinction. Webalian. Yeah, we do have bad music, apart from that one song.
Extinction! Extinction!
It's like a cult.
Extinction! So this isn't an end to the day, but I'm going to do a call out for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to have some more action, some more fun in the city of London. So about midday, if you want to find out where it is, it's on the Rebellion broadcast. If you don't have the Rebellion broadcast, go on Telegram, download the Telegram app and search Rebellion broadcast. Over 2,000 new members have joined us in the last couple of days.
Yeah, it's all of us lot.
And on that note, I want to say it's a really warm welcome to anyone walking past to join our movement. If you care, and if sometimes you have despair, what you see on the news, what you see happening around the world and to other people, and its links to the climate crisis, if you have that and you want to try and work on that despair, if you want to try and turn that into hope, then take action. It doesn't happen the other way around. You have to start acting like a crazy idiot. You've got to start walking forwards, and then you have hope. You have hope that things can change. So come and join us. If you're wearing a yellow bib, I would ask that you disassociate yourself from that institution before you come and join us, but then you are welcome. Only then you are welcome. And I want us to bring a huge round of applause to Sarah, who's going to speak to us about some of the charges against the institution behind us.
Thank you. So the charges I'm going to read out are not necessarily just for the institution behind me, although some of them are, but it's basically the charge laid at the feet of our elected representatives as well as the institutions here.
Number one,
I'll go through a couple
raping
of them.
children. Number two,
Here we go.
creating a fiat
January
currency
2018, our
to
government
enslave
made
the world.
a commitment to ensure seafloor habitats are productively and sufficiently extensive to support healthy and sustainable ecosystems. They really have a way with words. December the 20th, permitted destructive fishery practices such as bottom trawling and dredging. Bottom trawling and dredging is one of the most destructive fishing practices that we can do, and they have now allowed that to happen in areas that have been designated as marine reserves. I find them guilty. Oh God, there's so many here, honestly. So they've set a target of increasing woodland habitat. That sounds really good, woodland cover. We are increasing woodland in England in line with our aspiration of 12% cover by 2060.
By Agenda 2030.
That was on the 11th of January 2018. By March 2020, they missed the annual target by 75%.
All their fighting is dangerous, yeah. It's just hot air coming out of their mouths.
Oh, this is a really good one. May 2017. We will help Natural England to expand their provision of technical expertise. Hey, that's a really good thing, right? Because Natural England are the body who are charged with ensuring the protection of our natural habitat. March the 20th, they cut DEFRA funding for Natural England for the 5th successive year.
I nearly got a job for Natural England a few years ago.
I nearly got a job with Natural England. Well, now you know why you didn't. The very people who are charged with protecting our natural environment, for implementing government actions, their funding is being cut year after year.
Yeah, I didn't want to work in a call centre that was basically taking land from farmers.
I mean, I could just carry on. I mean, the charge sheet goes on and on. We will make our air and water cleaner and our natural habitats more diverse. Failed to meet any pollution targets. Did anyone here see Riverside?
The TV show.
What a disgusting, what a terrible way to treat one of the iconic rivers in this country. What a most beautiful, like just, you know, England at its finest, and we have turned it into a green sludge. It's more sewer than river at the moment.
No, I don't have a. I've got an Odysee, but it's not all.
I don't know if I've got the heart to go on. Can we play a few tunes and then I'll come back and do a few climate ones? All right, one more. All right, here's another one. The last time, April 2019, when we occupied the 5 sites, something really interesting happened in London, and it was recorded because we have air pollution monitors all around London. In 2019, some of the major European pollution hotspots, such as Oxford Street, showed a dramatic reversal in air pollution levels.
China.
Now, this government made a commitment in September 2019. Oh no, that's a different one. Hang on, where's the air pollution one? We will set strict new laws on air quality. We know what causes terrible air quality. We know it's all the combustion engines driving around our streets. That's what's poisoning our children. We know exactly how to deal with it. March 2021. The government chose not to include any legally binding commitments to meet World Health Organization air pollution standards in their new environment bill. This is still going through Parliament, but they have chosen not to make it legal that our children can breathe clean air. They are polluting the lungs of our children.
Don't touch me.
Move out the way, please, mate. And
why?
ultimately,
Don't you fucking touch my phone. Who the fuck do you think you are?
And you're left with charge. Okay, now we need some music. I'll come back to climate.
Why is he assaulting me?
I didn't assault you, I asked you to move out the way because I'm doing a job, right? So move out the way.
And then you touch me and then you grab my phone.
Oh, it's terrible of me. Move out the bloody way.
What's wrong with you? Suck a dick, mate. Right.
We can film from there. That's what I do.
Well, that's the thing, I'll film from wherever. That's the thing, I'll film from wherever. And especially if someone tells me.
Yeah, no, of course, I understand. Maybe. Hold on. Just what you did. Yeah, maybe he's overreacting, but
yes, he did.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? But he needs to access the microphone quite often, and we can have a better angle from here as well. You know?
Okay. Yeah, no, you have a valid point, but it's a free country.
He's been out on the street for like 10 days out of 10 days, and
so he's gone a bit. He's gone a bit mad.
Maybe, yeah, he overreacted. I'm not trying to defend him, but I'm trying to understand both of you and understand that me to someone telling me not to film. I'm like, yeah, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. It gives me all the more feeling why I should continue doing what I'm doing.
I completely understand. But also, we need to work together here. You know, we're all doing our jobs. He's doing his job, you're doing yours. And if from here, first we have better angle. And also, we're not in everyone fits. You know, we're not like.
Yeah, no, I understand the reasoning, but also it's a public space.
This is true, that's why we're here actually, that's why we're occupying
space. Public space, we're all allowed to stand where we like.
But you know, we're going to be here still like for way more days, and it's good if we can understand our job, everybody, you know, and work together.
Yeah. I mean, what do you think about the idea of COVID passports?
What do you mean?
Well, like ethically, legally, morally.
No, it's not. I disagree.
Well, you don't think we should have them?
No, I don't think so.
That's good. I found that a lot of people don't think we should have them.
Do you want to come and talk over there? That would be great, so then they can work.
I feel like I should stand here just because this dickhead told me not to.
Yeah, but that's being big.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
I know.
We don't need to do that.
I know, but I don't like the way that he, despite this being apparently a movement about freedoms, he thought he would grab my property without my permission. I mean, he could have ended my live stream, he could have damaged my phone.
Yeah, no, it's true.
It's not the first time that that's happened.
Where with him?
No, just in general. It happens a lot. I've had it slapped out quite a number of times.
I have my camera here, just there. That's my stuff there. And yeah, it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's really pissing off as well. But when it's the police or something like that, yeah, great. I'm like, But when it's someone that I work with, you know, it's like, okay, he will be reacted. Maybe he'll apologize later. I don't know. He's been like working every day. Like, can you imagine working 10 days, like more than 12 hours? Not having rest. You know, it's
yeah. No, I've been filming most of the days too, and I've also been filming the freedom protests because that's what I'm about.
What do you film
for my own channel?
What's your channel?
Media Consumer.
Media Consumer. Okay.
Yeah.
And how you like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I see it? Okay. Well, I invite you generally to come and film from there because first of all it's better because you have the Bank of England there, which is why we're here, you know.
Yeah.
And also, so then, you know, in a way, because he needs to do his job, he needs to access the microphone.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, obviously, I'm not going to stand it forever.
Yeah.
If you want to that guy, my chat has stopped scrolling, but when he said just then, can I look at the screen? He read Night Sky Remedies, your comment that says, this crap has to be staged, lol, people can't be this stupid. So, I don't think he liked that. Scrolling chat now. Yeah, that is a soul, yeah. Have him arrested now. No, I'm not going to go bother the police about that. Yeah, it's okay to assault if you're tired, that's it. He's been working really hard as a shield for the government without realising it. So... He's talking to me again. I wasn't going to...
Very close.
I just came and stood here to film the speech.
I know, but she's finished now.
Yeah, I know, and then, I mean, the thing is, obviously I'm not going to stand here all day. But when people tell me to do things...
But he just asked if you could move out of the way because...
Yeah, well, he didn't ask actually, he tried grabbing me by the arm. Yeah, he assaulted me. He assaulted me. Legal definition of assault.
I don't need to have a conversation, I'm just saying, like, we do need a bit of space between the speakers and the applicants, so if you mind not getting so close to them and filming from back there, that would be really helpful. Thank you.
Maybe in a minute. Like I said, I'm not going to stand here all day, but...
I don't know why you're filming me.
I'm just filming everything, my interactions. But... See, the thing is, I probably would have left by now, because it wouldn't have been interesting. But the fact that he got triggered and assaulted me is more reason for me to stay here. That's the problem. No, I'm not going to have it arrested. They want me to move because I'm in between the microphone and the... I'm on the stage, if you could call it that. Sanction himself. Oh, okay, no, that's a reason to leave, look. See, I'm going to leave now because Danny Shine's here.
But it's a superstition that everybody teaches their children. By sending them to school and even not sending them to school, they teach them that the superstition of ownership and money is real. But look at this place. Look at this whole shambles. Look at that building. It's big enough. I mean, you don't need more than about a 1 centimetre by 1 centimetre SD card to contain all the money in the world. So what's the building doing there? It's all part of a big superstitious nonsense. Bye. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
yesterday I was, yeah, of course I love you, yeah.
You notice how the freedom protests don't have a counter protest?
It's more I have sympathy for you, I think.
It's life.
Sympathy for you. So is anybody here can explain to me what exactly you're doing here and why? What you're going to be, you're dancing? You're dancing, right. How is that going to help the environment? By raising awareness, right. And how is that going to help the environment? I'm sure that tsunamis won't come, and I'm sure the forest fires are going to stop if we just raise a bit of awareness. Right. You want children? Why do you want children?
That's the same reason I was arrested.
Good, well don't have them, good. I'm glad you're scared, don't have them. That's the worst possible thing you could do. Never mind the environment. Instead, don't worry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, notice the inability to actually respond to any of my questions by just using chanting over someone. I mean, really?
Is that not exactly what you're doing?
No, it's not actually. What I'm doing is making some points, my dear, which you might want to answer, like what are you doing here, and how is what you're doing going to save the environment? How is what am I doing going to stop you having kids? I don't know, you're right, it's probably not going to, but I wish it did. I mean, you still haven't explained to me why you think it's a good idea for any of you not to have children. I mean, think of it from the children's point of view. Who would want you got? I mean, would anybody want their mum and dad to be into Extinction Rebellion?
Did you see that? I thought you were that guy trying to...
I seen him trying to chat you up.
You're a retired history teacher, I know it.
By the arm.
No.
Arrested for
I
wanting
pointed
to
the
point
camera
out
at
the
him, he
truth
fucking
of
grabbed
climate
it.
change.
I fucking
Really?
fucking kicked him, mate. Last time I grabbed my camera, I kicked
Really?
him
I
in the
don't
fucking
think so.
shins.
I think you were probably arrested for doing something that was a bit of a nuisance, weren't you? I doubt they just picked you off the street and said, listen mate, hold on a second, do you want to point out climate change? Right, that's it, you're under arrest, you're under arrest. It wasn't like that, was it? Come on, tell us the whole story. It must have involved some silly behaviour like sitting in the middle of the street like a naughty boy.
Extinction!
Rebellion!
You guys are amazing, having this much energy after so many hours. It's so good, it's so beautiful and wonderful. We just had another shift change, so we've got more police. We just need to remind these new ones that we're here, and we will stay here until Andrew Bailey and the Prime Minister agree to end all new fossil fuel investment.
You're done, he's going to go have a go at someone else.
That's on recording now. Our friend over there with his camera, the orange shoulders. We're going to have a little assembly, I think.
Just does it for fun. Oh, it's the tit girl. I don't want to film the tit girl too much.
How is what you're doing right now going to save the environment, or are you just using it as an excuse to show off your bosom? What's going on here?
Sir Roger's girlfriend. Just changing the world, guys. Is that not a crime?
No.
Isn't it?
No more sitting in the road is.
What?
Believe it or not.
So if I got my dick out right now, that'd be cool.
No, that is
a crime. Yeah. Why? Should you get your handcuffs out ready? I might enjoy that. Don't do that. But why is that different?
because the top half's alright, but the bottom half's not.
Can you show me the piece of legislation that shows since when? Since when? No, genuinely, I'm confused. Since when was it all right for? I mean, I'm all for it, mate. Honest, don't get me wrong. But since when was it legal?
The outrageous problem is genitalia, and boobs don't count as decoration.
You saying that all women are legally allowed to walk around topless?
I'm saying it's not outrageous public decency.
Has there not been protests where women have changed themselves to build into their boobs?
Yeah, but they tend to get arrested, don't they?
That's a change themselves.
Are you saying that the only reason women wear clothes is because they legally have to?
I don't know, go and ask her.
Well, no, because I get complained about every summer by all my female friends. They say, why do you get to take off your top? Are you saying that secretly the law actually says they're allowed to?
You do right research, find the right answers, then.
You're blowing my mind here, mate. Honestly, I didn't... No, because I'm scared to film her, because I'll get in trouble, but she's allowed to do that. I mean, I know, like, sometimes, like, obviously, like, on the internet, you're not allowed to show genitalia unless it's for, like, education purposes. Is that what's going on here? Because they're educating us.
I mean, I have no idea. I have no idea.
I feel like I'm getting some kind of...
She's quite a celebrity.
Yeah, no. She, all my friends who have come and streamed here have gone and talked to her. Although last time she had the stickers on her nips.
Yeah. Yeah, you must have run out of stickers.
I'll go find her some.
No, don't.
Oh, alright, nice one, guys. Oh, shit.
From a part of Extinction Rebellion, because they're going to save the environment, aren't you? You guys are going to save the planet, of course you are. Right. Come on, Danny, please. Stop asking difficult questions like, what on earth are you doing here? Stop it. Let us just get on with banging some drums and and asking Andrew Bailey to come out of the Bank of England to speak to you. I mean, seriously, if Andrew Bailey actually even considered coming to think of you, he would lose his job, and rightly so. Why would Andrew Bailey come and speak to you lot? How exactly is that going to help? You actually think you know how to solve the most intractable problem that's been created over 10,000 years by a system that is in such solid place with people at the top that you wouldn't even know who they are, and they're not even running the show. We've got algorithms involved here, we've got AI, we've got everything you can imagine, and you think by coming here and asking to see the Bank of England, I mean, even if he did come out, and what's going to happen then? Okay, he comes out, let's imagine Bank of England comes out, and he comes and he meets you, says, okay, let's pretend I am now Andrew Bailey, what would you like? You're not what? Oh, you're not going along with the role play? No, not that. I'll repeat it. Yes, go on then. What would you like? What's your demand? Yeah, go on.
Yes, so very clearly our immediate demand to Andrew Bailey as the Governor of the Bank of England and therefore the regulator of financial institutions in the UK is make a rule that says they cannot lend to any new fossil fuel projects, because the International Energy Agency itself, in a report commissioned by the UK government, said if we're serious about 2 degrees, let alone 1.5, we can't have any new fossil fuel financing. It's really simple. It's a simple immediate demand, and he has that capacity because the government gave him a mandate for net zero 2050.
Okay, and okay, so fine, thank you very much. Okay, I'm Andrew Bailey, and I can say thank you. I'll tell you what, I'll take what you say to my next meeting with the Rockefellers, the royal family, and all the big guy trillionaires, and I'll say, oh yeah, this random bloke George has demanded that you stop investing in fossil fuels. Okay, let's go with it. Let's say he does that, they get to the meeting, they're really crapping it, because they heard that there's 300 people sitting in the road outside the Bank of England, right? And they decide, all right, we're not going to invest in fossil fuels. Then what's going to happen exactly? Yeah, what's going to happen?
That investment would then flow into renewables.
That investment will flow into renewables, right, and that's going to sort out all of our problems, is it? No, it's not. We're past the tipping points already. So what you need to be doing is to encourage, there's 2 things that you need to do. You need to get over the superstitions that are at the root of everything. And the most dangerous superstition is the superstition that we can all have children and it's going to be all fine, and that we're all going to have happy families, and everything's going to carry on and on and on. That's a stupid superstition, right? That you guys are trying to continue with. No, we aren't. The whole thing's falling apart. There's nothing we can do about it, except instead of creating human beings, instead of manufacturing human beings, you should speak to your friends and family to adopt foster, be a godparent, but stop the manufacture of humans. That's the number one thing. Number two, we need to start with the young people by telling them little stories that make them understand that the whole idea of ownership is a superstition like Santa Claus. And by simply telling them a little story like, one day, one man saw 10 million trees, apple trees, and there were 10 million people on the other side, and the man said, I think I'll have all the apples from the apple trees, but those 10 million people can't have any. They can borrow some from me because I own the tree. I own the apple trees.
So to clarify, your practical alternative is to get rid of ownership and childbirth, and then everything.
That's right. My suggestion is to stop with the production of human beings. That is the cause of all problems. Can you have a word? No, not at the moment.
Yes, you're
no, I'm in the middle of talking.
No, you're misogynist.
Okay, I'm now being accused of being a misogynist
and a bully.
Why am I a misogynist?
Because you humiliated the woman.
I humiliated the woman. Yes. I was asking her how exactly walking around with her boobs hanging out is going to save the environment. Why would you say that's a misogynist? That's ridiculous. What's a ridiculous? And if she has a problem with it, she can come up to me, and she was fine with it. She's quite more than happy. She's running around the place with her boobs out.
She's allowed to do what she wants.
My God. She's allowed to do what she wants. Okay, she's allowed to do what she wants. I don't mind, and I'm allowed to say what on earth is she doing. She's allowed. I've stopped her doing it. I think she's probably providing a bit of light relief for the police, who must be bored out of their gazongas. They have a quick look round every so often, just keep them awake. I caught one of these guys yawning before. Oh, hello. How's it going? It's going okay. How's it going for you?
Good. You know, you're here every day.
Yes, I'm here most days, that's true. Yes. Any chance of putting the megaphone down? No. But it's a good try if you want to. You can ask, I mean, why should I put the megaphone down? Because somebody in a face nappy has asked me to. I mean, why have you got the face nappy on for starters? It's the middle of the road. What you got face nappy on for? It's bad enough that you have to wear that you're meant to wear them, you know, because the government tells you to wear them. The same government. What's that? No, I'd rather you were 2 meters away from me, not because of COVID, just so that I would know that if you were 2 meters away, I probably wouldn't be able to hear you.
We're here. We're having a People's Assembly, deliberative democracy. We're here to discuss together about how long we're going to stay, or what we're going to do next. We've got a few more minutes to do this, just maybe 3 or 4 more minutes to do this.
I like challenging any group thinking.
Is that it? Did you have any follow-up questions? I was hoping... No. No, I know him already.
No, I was just curious, because he always comes and he always says he's, you know...
I know, I've been to quite a few of these as well. Yeah.
So I just wondered why you...
Ladies and gentlemen, for those people watching from the outside, this is what democracy looks like. Good luck with that. Can you imagine if these people were left with the reins? I mean, we're in trouble now, but I can't imagine how bad it would be if these guys were left to run the show. You know we all have a vote. What a vote? You actually vote? Do you actually vote? Oh my God, you fall for that one? I mean, seriously, no wonder you're so flipping dangerous. Anyone that votes is dangerous because you actually believe that you know, that you have some kind of say about what goes on. Have you noticed? There's nothing. Do I not vote? No, I wouldn't try and give illegitimate power to a bunch of psycho actors. You're joking? You're voting, you're giving them power.
No, they have the power already.
Well, if they have the power already, then they don't need my vote. They don't need my vote.
No, they need you. They need people who have progressive views not to vote.
No,
that's why they invest so much in taking people's votes.
Exactly. So I don't vote. That's what she was asking me. Do I vote? And I said no. I'm not stupid enough to waste my time.
It's not a waste of
voting. Oh, it's not really. Yeah. No wonder you're the darling group of the establishment. They got you to believe A, that your vote makes a difference, and that B, if you sit in the street and you're non-violent up against the most violent force ever from all time, these people who run this whole system have got everything. They got all the police, they got all the guns, the bullets, they got all the social media, and you think that by you sitting down in the street, you're going to make a blind bit of difference to them. Are you joking, guys? Come on. Go home, get up here, go home and start speaking to your friends and family about the biggest problem of all, the root problem of everything, human manufacture. The manufacture of humans. The manufacture of humans. No, I don't want to.
One more minute, you can finish going around.
Well, you're just being naive for doing the one thing that has a really practical track record of having partial but significant impact in improving the world. Yeah. And you're saying like all the silver bullet people I ever talk to.
Well, no, I'm not saying it's a silver bullet.
Yeah, you are. You're saying you just don't have children and get rid of ownership, and then everything will be fine.
No.
And if voting didn't make any difference, they wouldn't invest so much in propaganda.
Who should we vote for?
Why do you think they're trying to pass laws now along the lines of...
No, you're not a lab scientist or clinician. It's ridiculous. You don't wear a white coat for a job.
He's a comedian. He's a provocateur. That's his thing.
You're just ridiculous. I'm a doctor. I'm a qualified doctor.
You're actually a doctor?
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm actually a psychiatrist. And I help people like you. I mean,
really?
what the hell are you doing here? If you're actually a qualified doctor,
are you actually a psychiatrist?
what are you doing
I'm
there?
a psychiatrist. What are you doing?
Oh, really? Well, we know that. We know how nuts we are.
You both know what you're both thinking then.
You're a drug dealer, basically.
The point is...
Professional drug dealer. Let's call you what you really are.
Trying to prove?
Giving out loads of drugs. What point am I trying to prove? Who says I'm trying to prove any point?
Oh, why are you here every day?
I'm here to question what the hell you are doing here.
Okay, well, why don't you just ask us?
Well, I do.
You don't have to waste someone else's time.
I asked you, on the megaphone many times.
Well, why don't you let someone give you an answer?
Well, I do, but
you don't really. You just talk and transmit.
No. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're here with a doctor. Join the show. The doctor's here. I don't know why he's here, but ladies and gentlemen, I would consult him and make sure that everything's working up above. You doctor, you tell me, what on earth are you doing here? What do you think this is going to actually achieve? Come on, you're a doctor. You're meant to work in science. Can you take me through the science of a bunch of crusties sitting in the street, bunch of police officers tired out of themselves? The only enjoyment is a woman that's taking her clothes off, if you like that type of thing, right? What are you doing here? Come on, doctor, tell us. How's it going to work? You're a scientist. Take me through the steps of this to all the complex climate change, environmental degradation, money, interest, big business, the arms industry. I mean, God almighty. Go on, take me through it, doctor. Why did you run away?
If your group's ready to give a decision or just feedback.
24, 22.
Okay, put your hands up if you need 2 more minutes.
Boys, girls, mixture.
Okay, so we can begin the feedback. So if you can send someone from your group up here, we're just going to give the mic over.
Okay,
because people here think we should vote, that we're somehow implying that voting is fine and that's all we need to do, and that it's somehow a functional, legitimate system.
Who should we vote for?
It's one of the things that can have some marginal impact in one direction or another.
And not the Tories, right?
Of course they can. I mean, look at the post-war. Look at the 45 election. Look at Blair versus Thatcher.
We're not
Blair
in
was
90,
bloody awful.
We're not in 1945.
But there were some things
we're
that
not,
were not
we're
quite
not
as
even
bad
in
as
the
Thatcher.
1990s. We're in a completely different era. We're being era totally. This information is being run by algorithms.
Absolutely. But nonetheless, like human beings are more than just algorithms. Hence Satyagraha. Hence the ability of movements like this to actually shift the dial, because they step outside that to some extent.
It's not shifting the dial.
Like clearly, the awareness.
You can call it what you like. Yeah, you can call it what you like. The climate is going to carry on doing what it's doing. Humans are going to carry on doing what they're doing. Yeah, and you can't.
What? As if there's no. So what's the point of you standing here? If you think that there's no meaningful human agency, what's the point of you standing here doing your thing? Right. Okay. Fine.
I find it interesting, and other people do as
well.
So
you don't think there's any discernible impact on anything?
No, of course not.
Because nothing does, right?
No.
But so what? So this. I mean, I think it's a complete failure to understand the cumulative impact of stuff, to confuse the inability to see the ultimate consequences of your actions with the fact that they have consequences, which they clearly do.
Yeah, but the thing
is,
the more you get, your actions don't have any consequences. The actions of the people who run the show. Look. Do you know what's on top? Do you know what's on top of the Bank of England? Do you know what's up there? Have you ever paid any attention to what those?
The symbology.
Do you know what it is? It's two men and 4 women engaging in an orgy with chains and all sorts of shit like that. Right, right on the top of the Bank of England. Right? No, it's not Masonic. It's right in your face. That's what they're up. That's what they're up to.
I'd say it's Masonic as well.
They live in a different world. It's nothing to do with it. You're talking about a system.
Yes, totally.
You're fighting against the system.
Of course we are, which is why we're trying to engender systemic action.
The algorithms can't hear you.
The algorithms have heard us, like, to some extent, right? And the algorithms got shifted in response to the Corbyn thing and the Sanders thing and the XR thing, right?
Algorithms can't hear you.
But the algorithms are generated by human decision, right? Like,
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
I've got some traction on YouTube, but what's your journey?
Yeah, no, not a very big channel. Not a very big channel on YouTube.
Not really.
Well,
Big channel.
bigger than mine. Bigger than mine, and just a reminder to everybody watching, there are more people on this stream than there are currently in this square. So.
what is like demonstrable? Like do you see the stuff about the opinion polls after 2019, etc.? Yeah, but it's what people are aware of, and therefore what politicians need to respond to rhetorically, not actually.
I'll tell you what.
And once they start,
why don't you read? I'll recommend it.
Yeah, please guys, as Cass says, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. Subscribe. Do a lot of stupid shit like this. Check my other previous streams. A lot of streams get deleted, so hit the notification bell to join the streams while they're live, because if there's any stuff about, you know, the science of what we're not allowed to talk about, we've already deleted one stream today. That guy is Social Experimentalist, Danny Shine. His channel's called Social Experimentalist. He's actually an anti-natalist, which I completely disagree with. I think it's gross. He believes that everyone should stop reproducing and let the whole world just die out. Which, funnily enough, it's kind of what XR are going for, even if they don't realise it. Obviously, XR are ultimately just working for the New World Order, the Agenda 21 depopulation agenda. So, but he also does like to wind them up, so that's fun. Depopulation agenda is pretty strong anyway. Yeah, Sean, he's had his channel for like decades. So they're going to march into the middle. They just want to hit the drums. That's all.
It's not after they are queuing.
A lot of cops on the entrance. Might Masonic this place is. You notice these, I always get two confused. Is that the Rod of Asclepius or is that the Caduceus? Now the funny thing is, one of them has one snake and the other one has two entwined snakes. Don't ask me which one's which, I can't remember. But the funny thing is, and I don't know if it's done purposefully or not, but you'll often find this symbol on the side of ambulances. Now, the difference between the two symbols is that one represents medicine and healthcare, whereas the other one represents economics. The question is, do they purposefully mix them up when they put them on the side of ambulances, hospitals? I assume this is the one that means economics, but I regularly see this on ambulances in this country and others. Both ancient symbols mixed up from time to time. What is this? It's a strange indentation. Maybe it had a painting in it or a statue one day. I've actually never seen this building before. Gotta bet there's some kind of, what do you call it? Sacred geometry going on here. That's right, it is a bit sexual, isn't it? Am I on? Ah. Yeah, it's got to be built to the golden ratio or something, hasn't it? Let's go see what the soy boys and girls are doing. Funny thing is that Danny Shine advocates antinatalism. I mean, maybe he's aware, but the thing is, the average Extinction Rebellioners' diet will most likely render them infertile anyway, as with many other medical procedures currently going ahead, which of course XR are all in favour of.
And we sing a resounding hey baby, baby, hey.
Have had any donations today, I've missed?
And then at that moment, those of us who want to stay with Angie, stay with Angie. She too will have burgers, may have burgers. To stay and sit down with Angie, and those who want
Messaging me in time to go to the banana shop, what? Yeah, vibe, yeah, it's weird, isn't it? In fact, is it on this guy's uniform? I'll have a look.
Although that's like a red rag to a ball. But we'll try and arrange things so that people don't get cold.
Caduceus, yeah.
And then for the rest, maybe if Samba agrees to be led out by Samba over London Bridge to the nearest establishment that sells beverages of all kinds, but some fermented. And I don't mean kombucha. Does that sound good?
Snakes.
Temperature check?
Bradley, that's funny. That's my name and my best mate's name.
Let's do it. We're going to come back tomorrow, maybe to a different location, check the broadcast. And I think the idea of bail, for those on bail, we're going to muster somewhere where we can also do this again, where we feel safe
National
to do this,
Holocaust Service.
where we won't be picked off. So we'll make sure that's part of the design for tomorrow as well.
Saturday we've got a wonderful march planned on Saturday.
Shout out me missus over Newcastle. Jody boys on track.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you see your protest you had in Newcastle the other day.
Nah, didn't even have beat down yet for 2 days.
What, the police in Newcastle the other day whacked that guy on the head, he had blood fishing out of him.
I'm sick of being at war with the police. I've been to jail too many times. I've been at war with the police.
I'm guessing you're not here for the XR.
I'm looking for King's Cross, but I'm fucking I'm here now, I'm here for you.
I'm not here for XR, mate. I'm not. What, these fuckers?
I'm just following the
mate, no, I'm just here to take the piss.
I'm just following the drum.
Okay, just follow the drums. This guy don't give a fuck either.
Is the King's Cross.
No, I don't know where that is, mate.
On Monday. And then we might have something afterwards. I think some of you might have heard about it. Some of us have been doing that on and off.
No, I came here to take the piss out of them, mate.
And
yeah, a bunch of crusty hippies.
You look like one?
No, I know I do. I know I do.
Did you fuck,
What?
Don't take the piss with you.
Yeah, me and a few others have, yeah.
I is.
Yeah.
What are you taking the video for?
You are?
What are you taking the video for?
It's on YouTube, mate.
Okay, rebels, we're gonna head off now, so...
Well, normally I film all of the freedom protests.
All your energy...
You know, the ones like the anti-jab ones and all that stuff. Have you? Sorry to hear that, mate.
I bought me jabs and they got a lump on me lung.
Did you? Did you? Fucking hell, mate. Are you alright?
Fucking lung there as well. I've got lung biopsies and everything.
Wow, fucking hell, mate.
I don't know if that's what to do with the jab or smoking too much weed, though.
Can't be weed, surely.
No, because Trump says I've started smoking too much weed.
Could be. You put tobacco in it. Can't be the weed.
A little
surely.
bit. No, I'm not a fucking...
What do you Piers you got there, mate? Fucking hell. Yes, mate, I'd love one. Fucking hell. Oh, gentlemen, cheers. Where are you going? Where are you off to? King's Cross.
King's Cross, wherever these go, I'm just out for the frisk, mate. I'm going to be at work at 8:30 in the morning, going to get a train to Newcastle.
Yeah.
Where's King's Cross? I thought these were taking us to King's Cross.
It's the march to King's Cross, yeah. Oh yeah, mate, I haven't got two hands. Nice one, mate, cheers. Nice one.
Peace, brother.
Peace. Fuck these guys.
Yeah, that's it, tell me kids.
You're enjoying yourself.
Right, Thomas.
Done you, mate.
Where's King's Cross?
I have no idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Ask the police.
Are you in? Yeah, them send us in the right direction, them one.
That's the one.
What?
That's the one. Good one.
What?
Good one. Music is coming up, isn't it?
What's coming up?
Music.
Music?
Oh, I'm in the drums. Didn't realise.
What about the music?
So you think you're going to get the third one? You think you're going to get the third one?
What's the third one?
Well, you've had the first two, right?
First two what?
The jabs.
No, I'm not getting any more.
No? Well, they're going to want us to.
Next time I get to put a stool.
Yeah. There's going to be a third, there'll be a fourth, and a fifth.
Well, I will try to be fucking great.
Because, you know, they want these...
You know, who was on the front over there? She hasn't had his.
Oh, really?
She's suspect like you. Don't get them fucking drugs and all that, right? That's why I went to hospital, you know, when without a problem, because I couldn't breathe at work.
Yeah.
So when I had to go to hospital, but they found a lump. But she reckons it's down to the jobs.
It could be. I couldn't say, but...
If the state... Look, I've been in and out of jail all my life.
Yeah, I got a leaflet here. I don't need it because I go to all the freedom protests. Like,
I don't trust the state.
No, 100%, mate. Yeah.
Give me one of your.
Yeah, give it a read. No, just look what's on there, mate. The other side.
Don't wait till you're dying.
This is official government data. They just don't tell us. It's on the government website, that is. Yeah, mate. And the thing is, this is an estimate. It's just
an estimate.
That's an estimate. Yeah, it could be 10 times that. It could be 100 times that.
I've had both pain and I've got a lump on my lung. Take that with you.
Well, I sure as hell won't be having it. No, not at all. But they're going to mandate it. They're going to want us all to have it.
Fuck that.
That's it.
Fuck that. Just make the last go of criminals to have a card with them.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
going, aren't they? Looks like they're all going this way. Funny cunts. You reckon they'll take us there? Do you want me to look?
Back of England, is it? That's the back of England.
Yeah, that's why they're here. Although they're all worried about the petrol. They're worried about petrol and fossil fuels. They're not.
Don't drive, take public transport.
Not that one. Completely frozen. What? It says I'm getting 5,000. Yeah, he does need to die, doesn't he? Fucking
On the ground here with Angie, the wonderful Angie and her team, the people here already, amazing rebels. If you're here to support them, the Veil Breakers, they're really brave people who are agreeing to stay here until Andrew Bailey comes out. Please have a seat now. If you want to continue on, we're going to march, we're going to begin to move out of the city. And come back tomorrow. Extinction! 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 Love you, rebels!
We are here.
Please help me.
To go serious annoyance, know your history.
They're right.
For that's how things get done, not by Parliament, but by serious annoyance. Take the space between the ballot and the gun. Love and hope and transformation, up with empathy and fun. We are here to go serious annoyance, know your history.
But they don't find it annoying because they've had the vaccine.
We are here to go serious annoyance, know your history. For that's how things get done.
Yeah, come on, chat, join in.
Not by Parliament, but by serious annoyance. Take the space.
This is just the most cringy fucking song I've ever fucking heard. Some of them are going to stay. What do we do? Do we stay or do we go? like a lot of them are going to go. They're still leaving. The numbers shall dwindle, the pack shall tighten. Extra police are coming. Where are they going? Oh, they're going to create an extra line on the other side because that lot have just gone to follow the march. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Why are they running after it? You've got to go where the cops are running, surely. I guess they're just running to the front.
Police line. It's good because we still haven't reached the point where all of them know I'm not on their side.
Sure, yeah, they're fucking awful, aren't they?
I'm hoping Tit Girl's coming this way. We've got to put our jackets soon though, it's getting cold. Oh, he's still dancing. Help, 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 help. Do they have to end by 7 every day? And the army being useful idiots, XR being the equivalent. That is a very good point. You got these cross cars here, a huge priest presence. Siraj, they'll follow me. Yeah, that doesn't work very well through traffic, does it? It's... You know that bit at the beginning of Monty Python? Where they go, it's ha-pow. What does it say, guys? It's up now. They're making their way. They're making their way downtown. Na na na. I need a new drum, daddy. It's Apow. I like how a few of them have assumed that I'm a part of it as well. Harpoon? In other news, Geordie is still looking for King's Cross. No, he stayed outside the bank. But yes, I suppose he is still. Police always do a live stream. Although the funny thing is, actually, they've started capitalising on it by putting it on their Twitter accounts now, which I didn't think they could. I should have bought another beer. There is a Sainsbury's right there. Help the New World Order out. How long do you think they'll be here? Oh, I can see Boob Girl. She's still cold. Oh, I think, you know what, I think I've got time to grab a fucking drink. Give a fuck. Our booze now. Oh, it's so quiet. It's almost like they're not outside. Oh, fucking prove it. I'll let you still watch the protest from there, guys. Look, one of them's come inside, look. Come on. Come on. Come on. Guys, we're going to lose the protesters, right? Till time for shoplifting. Yeah, I should have bought something to eat, really, but... Hi mate, yeah, I just need to scan your thing. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I've got wrinkles and stuff now. All good? Thank you.
Yeah, I'd like to go to people, I don't like you to the people.
I like how I didn't actually lose many viewers throughout that. Oh, I haven't got a bottle opener, I need to pop it with a lighter. Should have bought a sandwich. Haven't eaten. If it's anything like the other day, I guess they're going to march a little bit and then stop somewhere, and then they won't really say that it's over, but they'll just kind of separate. He is a scientist though, it says scientist. go through here. You're going the wrong way. Yeah, no, crack is a bit moreish, isn't it? 0% alcohol, carbon neutral, soy water. Soy water. Oh yeah, nice one, Caesar Cat. I'm glad you found my new commands. Yeah, subscribe to Tyrant. Posing as human. I'm 14. That's when it's done. Yeah, it's not like they've got anyone showing them, have they? I mean, why are there no live streamers in the XR movement? You know, like XR, you know, XR Owen. Why is that not a thing? Because I mean, how many fucking live streamers in the freedom movement do you know? Dozens, right? It's almost like theirs is like taped together with fucking parcel tape. And a huge advertising budget. I ain't borrowing anybody's lipstick. I'm gonna get away from the drums. The soy is massive. I came here many years ago. Look at the size of that phallus. A little gold crown on top. What does it remind you of on top of that? What does it remind you of? What's an NF protest? I actually don't even know the terminology. Sorry guys, I can't keep up with the chat. Which way are they going? They don't want them to go this way. They want them to go that way. Will they just do what they're told? Yes. Who'd have thunk it? I can see Blue Girl. With the big old fake titties. Where are they heading? RT official. Hopefully just like read it, mate. It's all bollocks. Just become a police march. Yeah, they are more sensible than the anti-protests because they're very sensible people, which is why they do what they're told, don't doubt authority. Because they're not really into freedom. They're into shit like on the side of that bus, which is actually what I was about to say. Marvel shit. We're into Marvel shit, Disney shit, and Star Wars, and not bathing. Soy lattes. Heading across. Which bridge is this, guys? Is this the one we came across the other day? No. I'm just gonna run ahead one sec. Hey guys, did you chop off your dick yet? Yeah, I chopped off my dick last week. I'm just waiting for mine to fall off. I don't use it anyway. Oh, Tequina, yeah, my ankle still hurts. I accidentally fucked it up again 2 days ago. But thank you for asking. It's better than it was. Heading towards the Eye of Sauron. It is the centre of their power. That big old battleship over there. Guys, I love this song. Oh, thank you, man. You sure you saw a doggo? I'm sure there's probably one somewhere. Oh, it's Indie going live in a minute. The soy is rising.
The sea is rising, and so are we.
The seaman is rising, but not by me. This is actually the worst protest ever. Where's Hitler? Yeah, where's Hitler when you need him? Actual, I don't know where the banana shop is, mate. Are you there now? You can't be, you're not streaming. How you doing? The sea is rising, C-U-N-T. Okay, I'll get, should I get a selfie with him? Shut the fuck up, Owen, you little gremlin. I know. You're not the first person to say that, Matt Spurs. It does look like I should be in the protest. I was just a goth as a kid, don't worry about it. That's part of the whole subculture memes that have, you know, kind of semi-organically flowed throughout society. Blame the emos, blame Marilyn Manson. I don't know. To show you the fourth wall. No, I never turned the camera around, so I thought I would. Especially here. Seems like the fun place to do it. Currently posing for the media. I know. Yeah, to all the mainstream media watching, you can have this. You can have this free of charge. I don't want it. What's with that in my nose? I was born with it. Oh, Immy's at the banana shop. Went to the jumper. No, it's not stout, it's Henry Weston's vintage. It means you can drink twice as much at the same price. It's genius. 8%, but it's £2. Coming next. retarded one who was having a go at me yesterday, 2 days ago. Sea of yellow piss. Owen is here with me now. Nobody's gone. He's back. Nobody's gone again. What? You what? You what, fam? Susie, I don't know if I have a buy me a coffee. It's just donate, I think. Yeah, cheers guys. I've been streaming all day, so any of that is greatly appreciated. We've got a protest coming tomorrow as well. I'll be streaming again about 11:30 tomorrow, maybe a bit earlier, but from around then. We're supposed to get the announcement of the location for tomorrow's protest at 10:45. So the thing is, I'm going to go into town with Indy to be there for 11, 11:30, something like that. I imagine Tyrant will probably be there as well. But the thing is, I want to start the stream, but if we're not anywhere near where we're going to be, I'm going to have to stop the stream and start another one afterwards. So maybe there'll just be maybe I'll just do an IRL waiting for the stream to start or something tomorrow morning. What's that, Susie? Get my PayPal. I got a PayPal, Susie. It's the first link on the donate. Thank you, Ed. Appreciate that, mate. Tomorrow is, I don't know, as far as I'm aware, tomorrow's protest is organised by the same people who did the ITN and BBC invasions. Like the, oh look, remember what I said about the symbolism? Look, can you see it on his shoulder, look. I'll just look at the thing on your shoulder. Yes. That's funny. Any particular reason? Well, do you know what the caduceus is? Or the rod of Asclepius? Like, that's the medical symbol, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, but it's funny because actually, it seems to me at least that they purposefully mix up. There's one symbol which has a single snake around a staff, and there's another symbol which has got two snakes around a staff. You've got the two snakes.
Snakes, yeah.
Yeah. Did you notice that symbol was on the doors of the Bank of England?
Yeah.
So the thing is, there's two symbols. One's called the rod of Asclepius, and the other is called the caduceus. And one represents economics, and the other one represents medicine and health. And it's almost like the system purposefully mixes them up, because clearly the one on the Bank of England represents economics, right? Sorry, you're about to watch out. But then you have the one, but you've got the same one as the Bank of England on your uniform.
Right.
So that represents economics, not medicine.
I'm not going to lie, I don't know.
I'm as confused as you, mate.
Yeah, I don't know.
But what does it mean, right? What does it mean? Why are they doing that?
You're very right. Do you know what? I haven't looked into it.
I've tried. I can't remember which one's which. I don't even know.
Yeah, I know.
What's that? Tired?
You're tired?
I'm tired.
It's been a long day.
Yeah. I know, I've been hunting these guys all day.
And you're on the cider now.
Yeah, no, we went past Sainsbury's, didn't we? Had to be done. Oh, what I missed. Thank you very much. Studio Free. Did it pop up on the screen? Studio Free. Thank you very much for the £5 donation. Cheers. That will that'll cover the what do you call it? Tube for today. So thank you very much. Caduceus is the two-headed, as it copies DNA and is medical. Ah, right. So the rod of Asclepius is the single one, and that I don't know. Still, nonetheless, why is the two snakes on the Bank of England and the NHS uniforms? I don't know about drones. apart from these fuckers. Cringe is rising. Read my comments, I am dropping nuclear bombs. Bank of England co-opted the symbol. No, because it's an ancient symbol. Bank of England can't have been the first, surely. Cheers everyone who's also joined my Telegram today. Danger joined the group 7 minutes ago. If you fancy joining, in case anything happens to this YouTube channel, or also, you know, all that stuff in my previous stream, which I've now taken down, all that previous stream stuff that I muted, I can put that on Telegram. If you fancy hearing what Piers Corbyn has to say. Oh, I missed another donation. Wait. Harney, get some fucking food, will ya? Yes, I will, Harney. Thank you very much. And someone bought me a truth platform. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. There'd be very little point in filming this if you guys weren't here to enjoy it with me. Because it's not even so much about having someone to watch it. It's actually, this is kind of like a viewing party, and we can all just take the piss out of it together. So thanks. Job is to report traffic closures. That sounds dull. Tony Beer, you donate through, I assume someone's popped it up. Yeah, the link that's just popped up in the chat if you want to. You can do PayPal, you can do bank transfer. Obviously, if you've got no money, don't worry about it. These posh kids, they want the media to tell them that everything is okay. And at the moment, the Independent is saying that everything is not okay. And so they're waiting for the Independent to say, the United Nations has declared climate change to be levelling out. A 6% reduction in the levels of CO2 emissions has been detected because we've stopped fighting so much and so many people have died. Back from Newsflare about ITV stealing my footage. They have told them to take it off their website, but I'm not going to get paid. Isn't that good? Obviously no one's reading the article anymore because they only read it for about 24 hours. So yeah, ITV got to use my footage free of charge. They're now going to take it off the website and not pay me at all, even retrospectively. Only about 200-300 pounds worth of stuff stolen. Yeah, I'll take it. I've already got one, you know. I came here. Maybe. I got one a couple of days ago. I came along on 2 days ago. by the government to bring in Agenda 21. It's about depopulation and giving the earth back to the animals.
Have you looked at what the Extinction line is asking?
Yeah, less CO2 emissions and all that stuff. A reduction, like, you know, climate change. They want to stop. Yeah, but
this government with we want to give the power to the people. This is an assembly which is randomly selected through the jury.
Yeah, but then at the same time there'll be a head of each citizen's assembly who will have the ultimate jury. No, you will. That's what the 12-page document says, isn't it? You have and the people who wrote the that document for the government, some of them were for XR anyway. Which document? I can't remember what it's called. The one about the citizens' assembly.
It's a decentralized movement, and there wouldn't be as much police here if the government would work with us. The police is trying to stop us from doing the destruction that we're doing.
Have you noticed how your logo is essentially, if you put the two triangles together, it's actually a hexagram like one of these?
Well, it's a different symbol. It's not the same symbol. You can
No, but that's how symbols work.
Different symbols mean different things.
No, but that's how symbols work.
Extinction Rebellion, make some noise! Extinction!
Not a happy boy.
So the camera can hear you. Extinction! Okay, the officer Joe Bowen has said that when we disperse, there are no plans to arrest
Thank you,
anyone.
Mark McManus. To be honest, mate, I would say that Jim's pretty funny as well.
Don't go
But he's a
to the
cunt,
train
so.
alone. So if you want to go to London Bridge Station, you should be safe to go there. But please go in groups. Make sure that you take care of other people, so you're not just
I think they're done,
finding
guys.
one person and leaving. Making sure other people around you are happy to go. If you want to come to the pub, we're going to go calmly, peacefully, wonderfully to the pub. Extinction! Extinction! Extinction!
Yeah, that's the climate done for the day. Useful idiots for the New World Order. Well done, baby. Can I lick your flaccid phallus? Yes, please. Please lick my flaccid phallus. Yes. Pimps all around. Yeah, let's go to the Barrow Boy and the Banker. That won't be ironic at all after today. Swear to God, if they go in there, that'll be funny as shit. NHS have cancelled all blood tests. Yeah, apart from the emergency ones and like the abortion ones and stuff like that. But yeah, what is it, like a shortness of glass tubes? Watch them go, look. One of them had a go at me about drinking earlier. Watch them filter. Even the cops want a drink. How do they put the fossils back in the fuel? How do they put the fossils back in the cars? They don't want them going down there. What's down there? That's interesting. Oh no, I thought it was a set of stairs. It's just they're just lining up. Oh, okay. I get where we are. We're back where we were the other fucking day, aren't we? This is, I don't know London, guys. This is London Bridge. Well, not London Bridge, whatever it's called. Yeah, it is London Bridge. This is what they took over the other day, and I was stood over there. Okay. Genius. Soy lattes for everyone. them.
They just record.
Has everybody got their face masks? Have you got your face mask, sir? Sir? Have you all got your face masks? They're all just gone, I think. They're all pretty much just fucking off, so apart from the drummers, they got more shit to pack up. So I guess in the short term, I'm going to be waddling off to a station myself soon. Now they're going to come along and tell us to get out of the road.
We're just filling it out, boss.
And then they'll clear the police line. It's like a Lego set they're taking down.
Just to let you know, we're going to open the road in a minute, so we're just going to go on the pavement.
That's funny, I literally just said that's what you were about to do.
Yeah, literally, that's what we're...
Oh, it's genius.
You read our mind.
Yeah.
Which side do you want to go?
On
that side?
Oh, no, I've already got a drink, mate.
No? Alright.
Oh, you're the one talking to Danny Shine earlier.
Danny Shine?
Yeah, the guy with the megaphone, yeah.
Let's talk over here.
Oh, well, I can't decide which way. I can't decide which way to go. It. Which way should I go? Which way do I go? Oh no! Oh sure, no, I'm not pissed. I just haven't eaten anything today. Thank you so much to Karina. I really appreciate your comments. Always lovely and polite and interesting. Daddy was a Freemason, he loved to steal your money. Protesting safe space. Stream in the pub. I'm not going to a pub. Not on my own. What? We're honorary police officers, guys. Like, look at this. Oh no, Extinction Rebellion, they're just, no one supports them at all. They're just completely alone. Plastic-free bamboo tissue. Literally, no corporations support our movement. Oh no. Wait, sorry, literally all of them do. You've seen any corporations saying, you do not need to get injected with anything to come here? Or, you do not need to present any sort of digital identification to use our facilities? No. But how many recycling bins are there in your neighborhood? How many corporations have you seen saying that they're carbon neutral, or that you can buy plane tickets and pay extra money to make them carbon neutral? And Extinction Rebellion need to fucking exist? Are you fucking taking the piss? What a fucking joke. How do they think that their movement is valid, relevant, or in any way fought against?
Something else? No, I can love you and leave you.
I don't want that guy to love me and leave me. I'd rather he just left me. Go see Imi and Siraj. Are they, what is Imi? They're at the fucking banana shop. Suzy Cat link for PayPal. It's in the donate thing. It's paypal.me/media consumer. Although it's actually my mate's PayPal, because I owe PayPal a lot of money on my personal account, so cannot use my own. But don't worry about that. It's got someone else's name on it, but it does say media consumer. Yeah, guys, if you haven't hit the like button on the stream yet, please do. I am pretty sure I can leave this stream up and don't have to delete it. Oh, look at this advert. Oh, wrong. Are you on the fence? Have you tried propaganda? Will that change your mind? Will that convince you? Fucking bus adverts, man. Yeah, no, Tony Beer, the past tense of screenshot is screenshot. You screenshotted. The Streamlabs donate is through the Streamlabs link, which is in the donate thing. That makes it pop up on screen. But that'll be a bank transfer as far as I'm aware, because I couldn't link my PayPal to it. I don't know. Susie Cat, it was bad jeans. that is. I wouldn't have. That is the link. Don't worry. That is the PayPal link. It's just my mate. What happened to the museum footage? The first stream I took down. The second stream I full on fucking deleted because Piers Corbyn is a fucking walking YouTube strike with legs. Look at this, sea of green. Whoa.
Sorry.
Fucking hell. That's funny, they do the same thing at the freedom protests. Joseph Goebbels will be proud of their mainstream media. Through that. Go to the pub and you'll donate the price of a pint. I'm not really, well, I'm just going to sit at the pub on my own, aren't I? But I imagine fucking Indie is already live. I need to go back to his at some point because I'm going back to his. Oh, the drums leather skins. They want them to sound good, they should be, yeah. Lisa, I do not have a share command. Lisa, you're not a mod yet, are you? Not that you have to be, but I know you mod other people. You can do it if you want. I know you're very good at what you do. Let me know if you want to, you don't have to. Oh, Michelle, use the Streamlabs one. Yeah, no, the PayPal.me link. I've got 3 links on there now. It's just because I built them up and I didn't delete the others. I just wanted to leave the options open, but I think at least 2 of them use PayPal anyway. You don't mind? No, I know you know how to like do all like the title change stuff that you do on like Immy and Jim's. I don't want to what do you call it? I don't want to oblige you. Oh, you did ask for Lisa to be, didn't you, Michelle? Well, I feel bad now. I feel like I've just like stuck you in it. I'm sorry. Have a beer, film it. I'm already having a cider. I was just staying here because, well, I wasn't about to follow the Extinction Rebellion protesters home, was I? Well, let's get a nice patronising shot of these guys. Beautiful. I did forget Michelle. What's my email? My email address is mediaconsumer911@gmail.com. It's if you want a link to it, it's in the about section of my profile of my my YouTube channel. If you scroll through the little tabs on YouTube to the far right, not that far right, but just the far right tab, to the about section, there's a link to emailing me in there. Well, I don't think it does it on mobile, but it does it on desktop. What's Immy doing? Lisa, you're too busy with everyone else. You don't have to. Oh, Divine knows how to do the titles thing as well. Literally, I don't know how it all works. Mans, you're off. Thank you so much, Mans. Yeah, Bad Jeans is okay. Yeah, he's my best mate. Alright, well, Lisa, you can be a mod if you want, but you don't have to do anything. Because you're already doing the mod stuff anyway. But no obligations, okay? Just checking. You don't mind, but thanks though. Oh, now I feel like a dick. Thank you. If you're busy elsewhere, that's fine. Let me check. Is that really currently the thumbnail for this video? That's awful. Yeah, I know, I've got to look down on him. Used to do immies. Alright, sounds. There's fucking tons of them. And look, Exile just pissed off, all the police have just stayed here. You don't get this at the freedom protest here. It's mad. So thank you, Pamela, for... Oh, hang on, requested £2? Well, how does that work? Is that a donation? I've not seen them come up like that before. Requested £2? Wait, what? You just say... What? What is that? Oh, I see. Right, okay, yes. I think perhaps you tried to do a donation, but actually you ended up requesting money. No. Yeah, I got it the wrong way around. Reverse donation. Thank you for trying. I don't think they expect trouble at the circus. I think they just put them here just for show. You could let them fucking wander wherever you like. They're not going to do anything, are they? Whoa. Right, okay, so what are we doing now? Shout forward to see if they move. I don't have a commanding enough voice for that. I know I'm fucking nowhere near where I need to be. What? Imi is currently live with, I assume with Siraj, but I don't know where the fuck they are. In a park somewhere. No, unless it's like on the way back to Kilburn or like near. Yes, Celestial Wolf Fever, it is over. Hyde Park? They're not in Hyde Park. No, it doesn't look like it. Start walking, you can figure it out on the way. That's good advice, Raymond, but depends which way I'm walking, doesn't it? We're actually... Wow, what station is that? I can't even read what that says. What does that say? What does that say? London Bridge. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, we're clearly in the future when my fucking camera has got better eyesight than I do, and I don't even wear glasses. Oh, ice cream. I thought you said £2. Yeah, I thought you did. Yeah. Don't worry. You went in on D Live at 8 PM, base Amy on 9 PM.
Mate, innit? It was a good peaceful march, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of coppers.
A lot of fucking police, isn't it? I couldn't believe how many police.
Oh yeah, they're all still fucking bunched up here. Look, they're waiting for their vans to appear. I think.
Just standing around. I was thinking to them, like, you know, how much exercise they've been doing. It's like they was all like passed out and like knackered and all.
They're like little toy soldiers waiting to get back in their box. Yeah. You know, that's why they have to like stack up.
They're all line, like hierarchy. So, that one's in that line. Just check they're all there, boys. Check they're all there.
Yep. It's funny.
You know when you line up, you know when he's in school back in the day, you'd have to go out and you fucking fire line.
They all got numbers as well. I've seen them before at other protests. They're like roll call, and they have to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they have to like yell out their numbers and shit. I know.
Goes pink, 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 little pink pig, holding a revolver around, smoking on a seat. Pink, 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 little pig, holding a revolver around, smoking on a seat. Pink, pink, pink. I've done a rhyme. It's not. It's like it's more to do with war, like not war, but it was all to do with lots of different things. Like it goes, all the men and women fighting for the country, commanders turning kids in the streets into junkies, people starving hungry and they haven't got no money. Don't fucking laugh and they don't think it's funny. What about the lottery, the daylight snobbery, feeding the rich, they forget about the poverty. Can I see a change in a new circumference? I fucking hope they're right, mate, in the spoken judgments. It won't be easy, you've got to take it easy. Soon one day we might be living freely, looking to the future, nature, nurture, possible future that won't hurt ya. That's my neighbour, and I don't blame ya. Every day's a new day, a minor, a major. All around the world, man, the globe is going crazy. Climate change, currently,
What about health passports?
Well, that's all fucking bullshit. Do you know what I mean? This jab, I've been trying to catch COVID. I'm trying to fucking... Yeah, I've tried to catch it for the last fucking 2 years since it came out. I still haven't got it.
Really?
Yeah, twice. Everyone in my company had a jab, and well, they all went off ill with COVID. I'm the only one who never had a jab.
They all just want a day off.
Theorist, probably. Quite a few of them I reckon were fucking dummying up their cards. But I haven't got it yet. I've tried. I've done the test. I've got to do this.
You do the test?
Yeah,
don't do the test, mate.
I've got to do them twice a week. If it works.
You do them up your nose?
No, I get cotton buds, mate. Boss up the nose.
Don't even put them in it. But you can do it in your cheek.
I use cotton buds.
If you have to. Yeah.
I use cotton buds. It's the same thing.
Well, just wipe it on the floor, mate. Just fuck it. They won't know.
No, but
wipe it on the floor.
No, because it comes through. Because it's quite sensitive. Because it shows up if you got a C and a T, and if you just put the fluid in without any saliva or anything like that, it will come up as a negative. It'll come up as comes up as void. Both
really?
lines. Yeah.
You just like get like your dog or something.
Yeah, you can probably get the dog to do it.
Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't trust. I wouldn't trust those tests, mate.
I've never had a 6 needle. I've never had any immunisation
whatsoever. Really?
Nah, nothing.
Oh, you need to be at the freedom protest then, mate.
I've never had any.
The freedom protest tomorrow.
Yeah,
tomorrow freedom protest.
What time?
I mean,
do you know where it's going to be?
They haven't told us yet. That's where you need to be, mate.
The 21st of July, I think. I didn't get to the one on the 28th.
Oh, big one.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
Oh, really? That's funny. But you're going to the XR stuff as well. That's a weird, kind of juxtaposition.
I just bumped into this one. I was just going home through fucking Liverpool Street Station and seeing the drummers coming in.
Oh, really?
And I thought, no, this looks alright. So I was like,
I'll
walk with these guys. And I just carried on walking, and then we ended up down in Bank. And then we stayed at Bank, done some speeches. And then we left there and we fucking walked up there. Why not? Why not?
I think did they post it? I don't know if they posted it on Official Voice. I got the photo on this phone, but not on this one. I don't know. It's tomorrow.
I finish work about 4 tomorrow, so I'm probably going to try and get down to something.
Oh right, it would be somewhere. Yeah. It'll be somewhere at that point.
I'm down. I think where am I? I'm in Vauxhall tomorrow. Yeah, pink pig, little pink pig, holding a revolver around, smoking on the sea.
Yeah, there'll be a protest in town somewhere. Well, we don't know where it'll be.
I'll get my stethoscope. Is it stethoscope? Yeah, I'll get my stethoscope. I'll go up to one of the highest walls in London.
Yeah.
Put this thing on and just wait for the beat.
Okay.
I hear it. I hear the beat in the little cowbell.
Yeah. Not the XR though. I'm not talking about.
No, the Freedom.
Yeah, the anti-passport, anti-job
Yeah, is there going to be a
protest.
fucking rave afterwards?
I wouldn't be surprised. Normally, isn't there? But there's something on Saturday as well. So it's Friday and Saturday. They cancelled yesterday's.
Remember Squat Juice back in the day?
No.
No.
What's that?
Squat Juice was like fucking. You could go on Squat Juice and basically just get all the information for any party, anything that was happening. Would just be on squatjuice.org. It was wicked.
Right.
They stopped it, man.
Did they?
Kind of stopped. Fucking cigarette. I'm going to make a joint out of it. I thought they were probably trying to arrest me.
No, they didn't give a fuck.
They fucking do, mate. I lost my
Not the
driving
freedom
license.
protest.
Well, no, these ones now. But I mean, I've got 3-year driving license banned for smoking a fucking joint. Lucky my fucking, I'm good at my job. My company kept me on.
While you're driving, maybe.
I wasn't driving, no, man. I've just been smoking weed like the night before.
Oh.
So I just have a joint every night. I've just been doing this for fucking 25 years.
What? And they tested you while you're driving?
Tested me. Well, they stopped me. They tested me. Yeah. Arrested me. Took me to the station. Then took me back to the car. And then said you can't drive the car. Then the next day, I drove the car again, and the same person, the same police officer, arrested me again. Charged me exactly the same thing. I went to court protesting, not guilty all the way, and they fucking gave me 3 years, man. Wankers. And then I had to say to my company on the 5th of December, I was like, I brought out the bit like with Alan Sugar, great regret. My left hand, my lotus, like that, and there's go blah 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 blah. And they fucking says, nah man, you stay on. Gave me, kept me my job, put me on a 3-month trial, just using the tubes and trains, and I tell you, it's been a blessing in disguise. I am glad I'm not stuck in fucking traffic, getting fucking yelled at, getting screamed at, and breathing in all the shit and smoke just forever. Getting stuck there. And I mean, if people, like, you've got people just need, like, what the government needs to do really is just say to, like, encourage people by buying them a fucking bike. At least giving them, like,
they did have the scheme. They gave everyone money towards fixing their old bikes, if you remember.
Fixing their old bikes, they're fucking old bikes.
I know, but they only had 50,000 of those vouchers, and then they said, oh, okay, round 2 will be out in a couple of months. It never happened. It never happened. I never got one.
They could utilise the oil companies and make the fucking oil companies pay for it.
They could just fucking give us the money.
Why can't they just pay for it?
They pulled an extra £20 a week for everyone on universal credit out of their fucking assholes, if you remember, a year ago. And now next month they're planning on removing it from everyone while winter is coming up, while fucking apparently there's a new wave coming, all this stuff. And they're going to take £80 to £90 a month.
New wave of acid techno. That's what it is.
Mate, that's what we need.
New wave of extinction.
For £80 to £90 a month, they're taking off every person on universal credit from next month.
Wankers.
Well, they need that fucking money. It's mad, isn't it?
I'm fucking. I am not surprised. When you have a Conservative government that has absolute power.
Oh, don't
like
get me on the Conservative Labour stuff.
Mate,
it doesn't matter.
I want to blow the fucking lot of them up.
It doesn't matter who's in power,
It
man.
doesn't matter. It does not matter, mate. It doesn't matter. It depends which one is in power and what kind of fucking shit situation you're going to have.
Yeah,
exactly. They either like to go to war, or they like to, anything that's up the top. Medical,
is it austerity,
war,
is it war, whatever it is.
One of them. Do you know what I mean? It's got to be one. It's got to be one. Fuck it, it's right behind it all.
Well, if you remember, the war in Afghanistan actually started under a Labour government.
Yeah. No.
I mean, what does that even mean?
I know. Labour, but like...
They're all cunts.
They're all... It's the Queen. Is at the top of the mole.
Yeah.
She's the runner. She knows everything. So why
the Queen? Oh, I mean, there's people above the Queen, I'm sure.
Mate, yeah, I mean...
So, can I just ask, are you a YouTuber?
Yeah. I normally...
vaccines and
yeah, that's normally what I stream. I stream all of the anti-lock... Well, they used to be called anti-lockdown protests. Now it's like anti-passport, pro-freedom.
Blogger, like?
You what?
Blogger.
Well, live streamer, yeah.
Live streamer?
Yeah, I mean, we're live right now, mate.
Shut up.
Yeah, that's what the whole fucking camera's for. We've been live for just about 3 hours. We got 250 people on.
Sweet.
I know, I shouldn't have said.
All right.
personal opinion? Because I'm sort of like, I don't trust when it comes to sort of...
Oh, fuck it all. The government's absolutely full of shit. And it's not even the government, it's the people who control the government and the people who control them.
Remember Bill Hicks?
Yeah.
And he goes, he says something about it's like the other, he goes, yeah, when you become president, they show you a quick video of how like JFK was fucking murdered. He says it's like 6 guys down there smoking fat cigars like around the round table saying, this will be you if you don't listen to what we say, motherfucker.
But yeah, how much money did JFK?
Man, pop, bang.
If you rewind to the beginning of this stream, I was with Piers, Corbyn.
I was with him the other week. I listened to all his speeches that he did, and this other guy, great speaker, fucking such a great speaker on Poets Corner down in Hyde Park. We was there it was about 6 o'clock in the evening. It's so great.
Rewind to the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, man.
That's the stream we're on now. That's just the beginning of it. When we, well, to be honest, mate, we went into the XR protest and we kind of infiltrated it.
What's this YouTube channel?
It's Media Consumer 911.
Media Consumer 911.
Yeah. Oh, thank you to the people who have subscribed today. Yeah.
Wicked, man. So
Yeah.
what's
No.
the next move?
I'm not in control of the movement.
So you don't agree with climate change? Or
No, I came to the XR protest to take the piss, to be honest.
There's a lot of Piers Corbyn I agree with, and I'm like, there's a lot of XR I agree with, but it's like, I've come here for XR.
I mean, like, yeah, look after the planet, 100% look after the planet, don't litter, recycle, all of this stuff. But all this stuff about we need to, like, they're bringing in climate lockdowns will be the next thing. Climate lockdowns.
Who's saying that?
Locking people down because we're hurting the planet, all of this stuff, you know.
Who's saying that?
It's all in their documents all over the world. You know, people like the UN and World Health Organization, they want to work on this sort of stuff, and it will go hand in hand with like the vaccine passports, all that stuff. It's just about, ultimately, it doesn't matter what movement we're talking about. It's just about creating a totalitarian global dictatorship, really. You know. And that's what the passports will do. Have you had your jab yet? Okay, you've had 2. Well, here's the 3rd one. If you don't get the 3rd one, your previous 2 will just become null and void because you're not up to date. You're not up to date, and therefore your passport isn't valid anymore.
Me, mate. I'm telling you what, if I have to go on holiday, I'm getting a VR headset, I'll be sticking that on the fucking thing, I'll be laying in the back, playing some tranquil music on, mate, I'll be sticking wherever the fuck I am. I've got a good imagination. Who's that geezer in terms of...
Piers Corbyn was on like ITV Good Morning, and sort of like,
he has been, yeah.
Yeah, stuff he agreed when he was talking about, he said like, oh, vaccines in the past have always worked, always helped people, but this, particularly these new vaccines they're getting, especially like
ribonucleic acid ones, isn't it? RNA.
Yeah, mRNA, yeah, it's the first.
Messenger ribonucleic acid, and it's a positive strain, positive RNA. And the weird thing is when they started calling it all about Dower, Alpha, Gamma, fucking whatever, yeah, these were all part of the fucking virus anyway. And they're like saying, oh, but it's derogatory towards the people that live in Canada, it's derogatory to the people that are fucking live in India. I'm saying, well, it's an Indian variant. If it's an Indian variant, it means, but then they started saying it's Alpha variant. Delta variant or whatever, and it's all part of that anyway because it's a positive RNA. Like strain, it's fucking, it's not negative, it's not SARS-CoV-1. Do you know what I mean? Fuck it. I've tried to catch COVID and I've not got it yet, but I'm still trying.
Well, I don't know. There's debate about if it. Exactly. Yeah. There were world leaders who did that in parliaments. Oh, look, the bus is here. Look.
Fucking ferries, buses, anchors.
Bus wankers.
Get on your bus. Pink pig, little pink pig, holding on a rover, smoking on a cig. All right. Battenbergs. That's what that's called. That fluorescent. Battenberger. No, that fluorescent stuff, and that's the second name.
The Battenberger's in. Oh yeah.
Her name is Battenberg.
Well, it's not Battenberg. It's Mountbatten, but yeah.
Yeah, Mount Battenberg, but that's called Battenberg, isn't it? So we take away the fucking mount.
Yeah, because the Masonic checkerboard pattern.
Yeah.
Because the Masons.
Yeah, and the checkers.
Because it represents the duality. They're all into the occult. They're all into the occult. It represents, like, you know, the duality between good and evil, up and down, black and white.
I've been getting fucked by the law since around the age of 7, acting like God's worst nightmare who we cast from heaven in a lightning bolt. The hellbound society, an oath for religious quotes and codes. Frightening thoughts and out with unbelievable results. I'm the result of oblivion, renegade civilian. Wandering alongside Her Majesty's residential pavilions. Probably worth a couple of million lives. Opinions besides. Trouble court cases, a mass suicide. Command, conquer and divide is the motto deep behind their lines. Think tanks design. Sponsored heists worth trillions. I'm like King Kong, which is a Godzillion. You give me a fucking pen and paper and I'll turn this rack into a rhyme. A million, I mean.
That's alright.
But it just fucking, it's joking it, that fucking joking.
But isn't, like, are you, like, I've got a friend who's right into conspiracies, like, everything is conspiracy.
Yeah, I don't even like that word, but yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm sort of on the boat to an extent, but I just don't know where I sit to, like, having this.
Well, ultimately, don't trust the government, don't trust anything they tell you, don't trust the adverts, don't trust the media.
All are the same, there's nothing we can do, and they control our TV, and most of the people too. All them governments are the same, there's nothing we can do. They control our TV, and all the people too.
Oh. Yeah, man, there's a protest tomorrow.
Yeah, what time? Where to?
Well, we don't know. We don't know. Did you
Did
you hear that everyone went to the ITN studios last week?
Yeah, I love the women in red. They're amazing.
What? No. Women in red? No, not XR. No, not XR. Oh, I don't know anything about her. I know who she is. Yeah. No, there's like, because you know the freedom protest. They went to ITN and they put in a list of demands saying like we need proper fucking scientific debate on the mainstream media, and ITN took it and they've obviously not really properly responded and said yeah we'll do that. And before that we went to BBC. I mean there's been fucking protests every month for the last year and a half.
I've been a couple.
And then yeah, there's tomorrow. We don't know what's happening tomorrow. They just say get to town for 11:45 and hit up the Telegram group. And then there's Saturday. That'll be at Parliament about midday.
Telegram group.
There's loads of Telegram groups. Loads of Telegram. Yeah, like you know, Stand Up X, Official Voice, all of those. I don't control them. I just follow along and film it.
All right.
I don't even know where this. Oh, I put it in my own group.
Anyway, look at them all. Look, having a little stomp down there.
Oh, all fucking off that way.
They're blocking all the traffic.
Where is my group?
Absolutely fantastic.
I'll put it in mine.
Yeah, they're all having their little biscuits. They've been given their biscuits.
Yeah, there was a little protest outside the Science Museum today that I filmed as well because they've started injecting. What? My drink.
Oh shit! They're all having a biscuit.
Having a biscuit?
Yeah. They're all having a little nibble. Now they've done the hard little walk, a little long walk. They're getting their vitamins. Go on.
Look at that fat one in the front seat.
Yeah, look, he's got the front. Look, he's going to tuck into another biscuit. Look, he's got another one. He's got the whole packet. Go on, boy. Go get it in there. Yeah. There he goes. Fucking well spent tax money, this is. I am fucking happy.
Oh, shove it right in there, mate. Don't even chew. Just swallow it.
As long as you get the right
cunt.
Yeah, I hope you're fucking choking it.
Beautiful.
There he goes. He's going to wash it down with a bit of Coca-Cola. There you go. Support those motherfucking corporations, you wankers.
What?
Bye. Bye. Hello there. Piers and gone.
Oh, so what's that? Someone just fell off their skateboard.
Get it on camera, man. It's a fucking police bus, isn't it? They didn't indicate it. Just fucking wiped them out.
That looked painful.
Sounded well, didn't it?
Oh shit.
It's like having a knee pad, like head pads, knee pads.
Fucking hell.
What's your YouTube channel?
It's Media Consumer 911. Oh, there you go. My bottle's there, let me grab that. Yeah, I normally film all the freedomy stuff, or the police hitting people, all that kind of shit.
It's a good media.
Consumer. Yeah.
So sort of your left-wing sort of protest?
There's no left wing, right wing for me.
It's all the same.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's all the same thing, isn't it?
No, yeah, I'm not into the whole XR thing. I just go there to take the piss, really. Don't know, they're protesting all these 2 weeks, so just.
The thing is, they've got to do some talks and like actually talk about what's going on, make some constructive pieces, and get people to debate on that, innit, on the issue of climate change, and get people from the government to fucking comment on it. But for them to do that, then no one's going to do that. The government ain't going to fucking come out of their little fucking cosy little fucking bullshit.
Oh, hold on a minute, ice cream, let me have a look.
Even like climate skeptics.
Climate, who knows? It's definitely change happening, but you can't force it. The only day that like society would live as one is if fucking aliens from another planet come along with a bigger bomb and says, "What the fuck you not doing, you cunts? Take some of this, have some of that."
Operation Bluebeam or something like that.
Yeah, that's the one. With the alien invasion, yeah.
Holy shit. We're going to pull that off. Fake alien invasion.
Yeah, Ice Queen, I got your donation. Thank you so much for the £5 donation, and thank you Susie Cat for 20 quid. Cheers, appreciate that. Really good day. Really enjoyed this.
Oh right.
Nice little random ending that we got here.
Yeah, man.
All the coppers are fucked off. Everything looks back to normal.
Time to get back to the fucking pit.
Bet.
Smoke a spliff.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I need to go back to my mates. I don't even live in London, so I need to go back there. And I don't know.
Across the bridge from the south to the north.
I don't know where the fuck I am. I need to have a look.
No man's land now, man.
I need to go back to Kilburn.
You got your passport?
I got my health passport. Yeah. Today, how long have we got until we can no longer get the tube? Like,
they can fuck off, man. They can fuck right off.
yeah, it's gonna get fucking mad when that happens.
Just cut my eyes out, crazy. So they can't cut my fingers off and cut my eyes out, and they won't know who I am, innit? No, I can't do that.
Oh, thank you, Ice Cream.
I'll cut their fucking eyes out and fingers off, so no one knows who they are.
He doesn't look very good, you know.
Yeah, the people that complain that they got a
maybe is he pissed, or is he pissed or injured? That's not gonna work.
No.
Oh fuck.
Maybe his board is broken.
Yeah, but his legs might be broken as well, you know. Do a kickflip.
He's just gonna check that he still works.
Good thing he's got that fucking headgear. Is he lucid? He's on something. He's fucking stumbling all over the place. No wonder he fucking fell off. Unless he's got a concussion, he's just really determined. Oh.
Well, it's a pink pig. Using the road laws, aren't they?
So the protest tomorrow, you said it's a freedom.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I had it on here. Where my group is, because I don't know where the original post is from. Oh shit. Yeah, cheers to everyone who's joined the Telegram group today.
So you believe the virus is real?
I don't know, and there's only so much I can say on the internet as well, sadly. So I'm not allowed to say what I really think, because they'll delete my channel. It's a bit mad like that.
hopefully it's definitely real. It's just it's being used for.
Yeah, if it's real, you want to catch it.
Used or
you want to get it and
they're jumping on the back of it and overhyping it.
Used or created.
Yeah.
I am not taking something that's been manufactured in a factory, right, for less than a year, right? My name ain't Susan Strange, yeah.
I would not put it past the Chinese to do that.
I don't know, man.
For willpower.
They're already at the top anyway, man. You've got to look at it. They've been at the top for a long time.
They've taken over America, yeah.
They've been over. They've run everything for so long. Do you know what I mean? The Americans to think that they're still in power.
Watch for location.
Yep.
How do I get on that shot?
I mean, yeah, this is on mine, but I got it from. How many people? Oh wow, quite a few people joined today. Thank you very much. I think I got it from the official voice group, but I don't see it in there now.
Right, yes.
It's probably official voice. That one, official voice on Telegram. You got Telegram?
Yeah.
Is it Telegram one? Official voice, yeah?
Yeah, I assume they'll be saying where everything is tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, they posted it there, look. Update 6. Timing is everything. The location is very important. Be in London for 11:45 and watch for location. So yeah, join the official voice Telegram. Have a look at 11:45 on the Telegram group. And that's where it will be.
Is that a picture of the Twin Towers?
Yeah.
So what's your take on 9/11? Can you say that in something? Okay.
I wrote a rhyme about 9/11. Blair is the boots and Bush is the laces. Look scared children, frightened faces. Those ugly heroes are creating this pain. I wrote this 20 years ago. To our fragile minds, and there is no speech which they will speak which changed my mind on war again with all those chemicals science makes to destroy our land. They said killing off the human race with honours medalled in the general's hands. Bin Laden carried on bombing, they said the world streets, there'll be waves of destruction wherever his army meets, there'll be a new enemy, a new piece of beef, a bomb more deadly to make the West believe. In fact, it's the West that fucked up world peace, man.
Yeah. That's true.
They didn't go out there fucking firing all their fucking bombs and guns. Look at Hiroshima, look, it started off then. They're war hungry, man. They've always, look, the Chinese, like, they might have a little few disruptions around their own little, like, land, but they don't go fucking fighting. They don't go, like, bombing the shit out of places or whatever. I don't know, we don't know that, but the way this system has been designed, man, they've designed it so that, like now, even in the last year, the amount of shit that they fucking changed to make us not have any choice or freedom or belief or fucking anything.
Dictatorship,
like,
innit?
Dictatorship, proper.
Secret dictatorship.
Secret fucking.
Because they want everyone to believe that we're all free, but ultimately you can only do what you want to do.
Halloumi and tomati, innit? It's like Illuminati. Fuck. It's like, you know what I mean? If I had a pizza shop, that's what it would be called, Halloumi and tomati. Do you know what I mean? And anyone come and book a pizza off me, yeah? You might have a magic number underneath one of the bits of pepperoni, so you have to fucking look out, man. You never know what's happening.
Good hell.
So who's at the top?
I reckon Tomati is.
Illuminati?
Yeah, Illuminati. Halloumi and Tomati. Tutti Frutti and the Smarty. And Looney and fucking Arty.
Danger, the t-shirt I'm wearing, it came from I think it's freedomshirts.com or something like that. Freedom Shirts?
Cool t-shirt.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. It's cute. Got a little
like
Corona on there.
With a massive bomb in it going into the Twin Towers. It's fucking it up. Like,
yeah, and across the top it says
false
flags and psyops across the top, but I'm not going.
Wicked, man.
Yeah.
It's a cool t-shirt. Where did they come from?
I think freedomshirts.com or .co.uk, something like that. I think I think it got shipped from the US, so I don't know. I just loved it so much I had to buy it.
Yeah, but you got to buy things you love. Well, I suppose if you love it so much, you've got to buy it, wear it until it falls apart. That's the best way.
Got, do you want some? Wait, have you had it?
Right, I'll have one.
So you want a badge?
I don't intend to get the vaccine.
You want a badge?
I'll have another one like that. Yeah, man.
if you're not.
I ain't fucking vaccinated. I ain't got anything in me. The only things that I've ever put in me are illegal fucking drugs, and they ain't like, yeah, because they make you have a good time, don't they?
Yeah, I know.
I've had vaccines for rabies, gone abroad, stuff like that. But
I had them all when I was a kid, yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
That was my parents' choice, and I was too dumb to know anything better.
So yeah, I'm interested. I mean, I'm definitely sceptical of this vaccine.
Yeah, when my babies were born, right? My baby was born 2 years ago, Tommy, and it was water birth, natural birth. Yeah, my missus gave lovely natural birth at home.
My second was
fucking home. Yeah, a beautiful most.
At home as well.
At home, yeah.
Brilliant.
The first one was a water birth inside in Barking, in the birthing centre there.
Yeah.
And Amy wanted to have one at home. So she prepared up, the midwives come around and everything like that. The baby was born, beautiful. When the placenta came out, they said it was still full placenta, and they said, no way, we can't believe this, like, you know, and then all the fluid goes, and then the baby is there, like the baby come out the water and stuff like that. And you've got to pull her out and fuck him out, and then he takes his first breath, goes like that, takes his first breath, and then opens his eyes, and his eyes are all rolling around the head, and the midwife's there going, it's all nice, it's a beautiful world, and stuff like that. And I was thinking, that are lovely things to say, right? And then,
when you have births like that, they just chill the fuck out.
Man, it was
don't
beautiful.
they? They don't fucking cry.
They don't cry or anything,
They don't cry, man. No, my first, she had a fucking like epidural and all this crazy shit. My second, water birth, no drugs, all of that. Baby came out, just like, oh,
no problem.
I'm alive,
straight
innit?
on their fucking nipple,
Yeah, straight on tits, boom.
Well,
no problem.
And that's how it should be. But anyway, we took the baby into Newham General, and the nurse or the doctor, whatever, goes, right, yeah, baby's in good health, everything. We're gonna have to give it an injection of vitamin K. It's like, what? I said, you ain't fucking sticking anything in that baby. The baby's just had a lovely, beautiful, natural birth. Yeah, you want to stick vitamin K.
The first thing you want for them to experience is trauma.
Yeah, and he goes to me, what? I go to him. I says, what? He goes to me. He goes, yeah, if you don't give the baby the vitamin K, you could have internal bleeding. I was thinking to myself, mate, I've just watched fucking missus give natural birth, right? Have the most beautiful, amazing experience ever, right? And now you're telling me that if I don't give my baby this vitamin K, that it's going to fucking have internal bleeding and die.
What did we do 100 years ago?
Of course. Anyway, 50
million
years ago.
Yeah, 100,000 years ago.
Medical intervention only came around like the last fucking 60 years. It's only really been forced on people and since the fucking 80s, right? And they still don't have a fucking Scooby what they're doing. People don't have a fucking clue what they're doing, because if you're lining up, going in to get fucking jabbed with a messenger ribonucleic acid, right, into your fucking system, then you're stupid, yeah? If you've got half a brain, you'll try and catch it. Try and fucking deal with it. If you die, take a chance. Fuck it. Someone could run over and hit you on the fucking head.
Yeah, but the thing is, most of the people at the XR protest today, they've had it.
Of course they will. I couldn't give a shit if they've had it or not. If they believe in the reason why they're protesting, if they believe what they're doing is going to make a difference, and I'm all for it. I'm all fucking for belief. I believe in anyone who's got belief, right? If you believe in a religion, I fucking believe you. Yeah? That's your belief. If you believe in something, that's your belief, right? But believe in it. Yeah, if you believe that you don't need a jab, believe in it. Don't fucking go, un-ahring. Like, do you know what I mean? Do you un-ah in a fucking job interview? No. What some people do and they lose the job. Some people don't and they get the job. That's it. It's just like you get the job done and you don't get the job done. The people who are going and lining up and having a jab don't have a fucking clue. They have been they've been bred like this. They fucking sheep. They're people, they walk around like sheeple. They're all like following each other. You see it in the mornings they're on their phones, trying to text a message to their stupid friend while they're walking through the underground. Just fucking walk and do the texting on the train. Do it in your head. Do something. Make a change, make a difference. Fucking just believe in what you do is right. That's it.
My chat says that they think you have the cure for Rona.
You are the cure for Corona, because we are fucking human, Homo sapiens. We have fucking evolved to beautiful walking creatures that speak and fucking think, real intellectually, you know. And like, you can't tell us, right? You can't just make us believe that the shit you tell us is real, because it's not. If you tell me that, if you make it your decision that I have to fucking determine my life, or you say to me, you've got to wear a mask, because if you don't wear that mask, you're going to give your shit to someone else. Listen, if I wear that mask on my face, I'm just going to make myself ill, so I'm not going to wear the mask.
Yes, mate.
I ain't wearing the mask. I'm not going to make myself ill. Because of you telling me. I've not been ill for years. I've not had a jab. And the only time I used to get ill was when I used to get completely fucking sloshed and couldn't get out of bed.
Yeah, I've been ill this week. I've still got a cough, but you know what that is? Because I got fucked up last week.
Because of your own abuse. It's not because of nothing else.
I took too many mushrooms. I drank too much, and I fucked up my immune system.
That's it.
And I did that purposefully because I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, and that's it. You've got to deal with the consequences. But
you know what? I feel better now, and I haven't done anything.
It's great when you don't. You do what you want. As long as you enjoy doing it, it doesn't matter. As soon as someone else fucking says it matters, then the enjoyment comes out of it. And listen, the problem with me smoking weed, is that the police had a problem with me. That's why they took my license away. I ain't got a problem with me, and no one else on the road had a fucking problem with me. It's only when someone else makes it their problem that it becomes a fucking problem.
It's
and now
medicine. It's a herb.
The jab, right? So what? What the jab? Why do you want to jab yourself? Why do you want to give your kids jabs? Why can't we just fucking learn to live naturally? That's it.
Where's the government's advice on health? Where's the?
If you know where the world...
Yeah, innit? Like, why are they not saying, the best way to increase your vitamins, try eating fresh fruit.
What happened to Mr. Motivator? Mr. Motivator used to be on fucking TV every morning giving everyone the shit.
Get healthy, get fit.
Get up, do something.
Yeah.
But something else.
Bit of fresh fruit. How about some exercise? Maybe try and exercise like 3-4 times a week, because actually that's probably one of the best things you can do.
Maybe try just fucking like walking a little bit more. Maybe try just fucking just thinking less about what other people are doing and start thinking a little bit about more what you're doing.
Shove McDonald's adverts in the face.
Yeah, remember what was it? 3 weeks ago, they were like, young people, get the jab, and we'll give you
free McDonald's or whatever. Free fucking.
It was delivery. Free delivery. Free delivery.
Yeah, have a McDonald's. You can fucking
free delivery. Free taxi to the jab centre.
Yeah.
Free delivery. Free kebabs.
Fuck it.
Multiple companies all doing that. And back in fucking California, they're like free weed. Fucking New York, they were like free donut. Single donut. A single fucking donut. For what? Your bodily autonomy.
50 donut jab. Donut jab. The jab might send you under.
Maybe they're sending us a fucking message that these people are fucking donuts.
They are fucking donuts. They probably spelled donut D-O-N-U-T.
Yeah, probably.
Shit.
Right.
Yeah, and that right there, that's a medicine, that's a herb.
Yeah. There's a war on terror, there was a war on drugs, there was a war for peace, there was a war for blood, there was a war for food, there was a war for land, now there's a war for love with his girlfriend. Oh shit, because they managed to divide and conquer families, friends, relationships and everyone. They had people, relationships. My friend was in a relationship, he didn't want the jab, she did. Because he didn't want it, the arguments got fucking so much that they ended up splitting up because of it. So it's divide and conquer, innit?
That's how they did the same thing with Trump back in 2016. People got divorced over that, man. Families broken apart. Because they create these fucking polarising things and then they advertise in the media that you're either A or B. Like, how about C? Neither. How about D, my own fucking choice?
Babbing, cheetah, dolphin, elephant, flamingo. What about one of them?
Like whatever the fuck you want.
Whatever you want.
Oh, what are you, red or blue, Labour or Tory? Oh, how about neither? How about literally whatever the fuck I want to be?
How about just having a clean slate and being able to be who you are and make your amendments and adjustments to yourself? And if you need to like speak with people, you should be able to speak with people freely about your freedoms, about your rights, about how you want to live your life, about who you want to be friends with, who you don't want to be friends with. As long as you stick to the free fucking rules. Don't fuck someone over for nothing. Don't steal off someone who's got fuck all. Yeah. And just don't be a cunt in general.
Only from corporations.
Mate, I would fucking rinse all corporations dry. I have been pushing cryptocurrency to the fucking max to try and fuck corporations. And I will, and I'll carry on doing it. Mindyourownbitness.com. Do you know what I mean? You buy your hardware from me and we'll be fucking the hardcore punk comes over, man. Yeah. Fuck 'em. It's like punk. Mickey Mouse is dead. Like Subhuman said this once, Mickey Mouse is dead, got kicked in the head because people got too serious and planned what he said. They couldn't take the fantasy, they tried to set reality, they analysed the laughs because pleasure comes in laughs. The purity of comedy, they had to take it seriously, they changed the words around, tried to make it look profound. Comedian is on stage, piss taken for a wage. The critics think he's great, but the laughing tends to hate. Mickey Mouse is on TV and the kids are at the screen. The pictures they're all black and white, the words that mean a thing. Because mommy's got no money and daddy he's in jail. He couldn't afford the licence, you can't afford the bail. No! Mickey Mouse.
Fucking hell.
Fucking, that's what it's what it is, though, isn't
You
it?
should set up a YouTube channel and say,
Yeah, mate, you fucking could.
I haven't got time.
I know, I ain't got time for anything
I've
except
got
this,
time
mate.
to do my job and look after my kids and do the bits and bobs that I've got now. And
What's your job?
Mechanical engineering.
Okay, what,
I
like...
look after energy centres, so I do like district heating systems, look after, try and make them more energy efficient, just utilising pumps, gas,
help them with the
exchanges.
green agenda.
Well, I try to, because you have to run in, if you see a boiler that's condensing and throwing shitloads of fucking condensed water out where the gas and air ratio is not mixing properly, then you're going to be fucking it up for nothing, innit? So you've got loads of idiot engineers around there, and because of all the idiots fucking things up, it keeps me in my job. So I go and fix it.
We've got to do what we got to do.
I do what I do, I love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. No, but I
play.
do love it so much.
Fair play, I wish I found something that gave me a fucking regular wage that I love.
It's a drive, yeah, because when I'm like, if I could be doing pumps one day or plate heat exchangers, I could be in boilers or the building management systems, fault finding, fault isolation, you know, you could do so many different things, so it's always like, you're always...
If I could
racking your brain.
monetize this regularly to the point where I actually had a regular wage, I'd fucking do this.
Yeah.
But I rely on the kindness of fucking
Yeah, but you can do
donations.
that. Yeah, it's great that you're doing this.
Mate, I'm one
Donations.
strike away from having my channel deleted. All the income that I get from this.
You have to start utilising blockchain then, blockchain technology, man, and start fucking getting your people that are following you onto a channel that utilises blockchain, so they can't delete your videos, they can't delete anything because it's on a fucking blockchain that everyone randomly is
Yeah, but mate,
supporting.
this video right now, when it's done, will probably have, I don't know, 6, 10, 15,000 views, right? But if YouTube find a single sentence wrong with it, they'll delete it, right? And if I get that video deleted, I'm on my second strike already.
Shit.
So third strike, I'm done. 6,500 subscribers, deleted, gone, forever.
You need to preempt.
Income, gone.
You need to send the message in, like, just in case, man.
You have to go to these echo chambers where the same people...
The echo chambers, yeah, like Rumble and Bitchute and yeah, exactly. They're walled gardens.
For freedom of speech, yeah.
And they're walled gardens. I've got an Odysee account. It's got 150 odd subscribers. My YouTube has got over 6,000.
Yeah.
It's like, it's fucking nothing. It's 1/60th, you know? It's fucking pointless. Well, it's not pointless, but because obviously I've got freedom of speech there.
Yeah.
So it means that the people who really care do follow there, so that's important.
Yeah. But then the scary thing with those platforms, you get these far right sort of anti-Semitic nut jobs who like.
Oh, don't get me on the anti-Semitism one. Look at this little badge, mate. I mean, come on.
No, I mean, like, obviously they've done a hatchet job on Corbyn, the Labour Party. I was
They did a hatchet job on the Holocaust as well, mate, but I can't say too much about that here.
Oh, come on, man, that's a bit
Come on, have you not seen the photos of the theatre groups, the football pitches, the fact that the ovens were never actually attached to chimneys, any of that, the 6 million number coming from the 1920s and being repeated in the mainstream media for decades before World War II ever even started.
Look at
Mate,
slavery.
Whole thing.
Look at slavery, right?
Don't even.
We've got to go back to.
We say don't trust the media, right? Don't trust the media on this. Don't trust the media on anything, ever, all of it. I'm not saying Jews are this X, Y, Z, right? 100%. I'm not saying that. And also, we all say, you know, not all Jews, not all men, right? Like, not all men, not all Jews, obviously. And I can't say that.
In due course.
Sure, if you like. But what I'm saying is, in a vague kind of way, everything that we were told about everything that happened during that period from 1938 to 1945 is a complete joke.
So can I tell you something, man? What I've been thinking about, and I don't think it's only my thoughts. That I thought that because of all the slavery, because of all the TV, the technology and everything that was coming about, it's getting really advanced, and the slavery was still kind of going on, right? And they've been going on for Zionism, they've been trying to get the bit and bobs.
Yeah, it's Zionism, that's what it is.
Going back for fucking 300 years. And listen, right, so we've got to go back to King Charles I, yeah? King Charles I was a cunt, right? He was a fucking Protestant cunt, I think, if I'm right. Yeah. And anyway, shit. Anyway, he...
Yes, Tony Bear.
I believe in everyone's beliefs. I don't have anything against anyone's beliefs, right? But anyway, he was Protestant, and Oliver Cromwell decided that he needed to overthrow fucking Charles I. They chased him down to the Pendennis Castle in Falmouth, locked him in there for a couple of weeks. Oliver Cromwell's cronies fucking marched him back to London. Then he held the power for a year. right, in that power, in that year, they didn't want another Protestant to come into power, so they put a Catholic in there. And if you look into George, right, George's roots are connected with Jewish. They're connected roots, mate. Connected into the fucking Jewish thing. So the royal family is Jewish. You look at them, man. Fucking William is out in fucking Israel wearing the fucking Jewish hat, man. I'm not saying I used to work for Martin Gerrard. He's up in Finchley Central. He's the best geezer. When I finished working with him, he bought me a fucking motorbike. A motorbike, a little peg, but I sold it. You know, but that's those things there. And I thought like through all the Zionism, that because of slavery, because so much of their money, so much of the money that came before all the oil endeavours and all the diamond endeavours was all through slavery, and the gold, the workers, the sugar, right? And then all the technology started getting really good, and they had to think about a way. They wanted to take the shift of blame because people were gathering momentum for the slaves, right, and backing them up. A lot of people were, and then they had to start like putting out all these stories, creating all these names for them, and creating loads of shit like that. And then like, I don't know, I just thought it was all made up. I think that World War II, I think that all the amount of Jews was all made up. Is to take, look, because listen, how many millions of fucking slaves died, right? There's no fucking shit going on for them.
Mate, the Bush family,
how much money did they make from the World War II? Look, how much
absolutely,
money?
but this is my point. George W. Bush, his father George H.W. Bush, yeah, senior.
And Herbert Bush, his granddad set up the bank. They set up the banking system.
Prescott Bush. Prescott Bush, yeah. No. Prescott Bush, who was the father of H.W. Bush, grandfather of W. Bush, he worked for a company called the Union Banking Corporation in Germany, right? Which was an Anglo-Germanic bank, right, between across the Atlantic. After this, he actually became the director of the CIA for a little while. But before that, he was the director of the Union Banking Corporation, and he was taken to court for smuggling American funds to Germany to create the rise of the Nazi Party. It's on Wikipedia.
Yeah, I bet it is.
But obviously it went to court, and obviously they were like, nah, don't even fucking worry about that. Like, they fucking threw it out of court. But the fact is, it went to court. He was accused of taking American money and funding the Nazi Party. The Bush family funded World War II on both sides.
As well, it's like, why the fuck do they pay so much shit to do with Nazis? I don't want to see any more fucking Nazis on TV. I don't care about the history. I don't give a fuck about their history.
It's about building this whole fucking
fabrication of a story. It's a story. It's a little bedtime
it's a
story.
little narrative that they want to build, that they want to then proliferate and keep alive, so then they can keep pointing at people and saying anti-Semite.
Yeah. You know what? That's how Corbyn got fucking kicked out. Right, but I thought Corbyn was going to go guts. But anyway,
all that Labour anti-Semitism stuff is just another.
A real good person. I felt like he was a person that was actually fucking generating some real fucking momentum and actually gathering like real thoughts and views. And he stood up. If he didn't like something, he said he didn't like it, and he was like, no, we're going to try and fucking no. It just made sense.
If you don't watch porn, you're anti-Semitic. Thank you, Dr. Time PMD.
Yeah, man, that's cool, isn't it?
What?
Won't fuck my head, so I don't rate that. Like that boy, take that.
Right. What about Shepherd's Bush? Shepherd's Bush.
Oh, shit. How did the name Shepherd's Bush, do you reckon that come about?
I don't know, maybe his missus.
Bushes and shepherds.
Oh, wait. No, I spent did you hear of the Love Down camp? The Love Down camp was like an anti-bullshit New World Order camp. We started on May the 31st, and we stayed at Shepherd's Bush Green for 18 days before we got kicked out by the riot police. We had a camp there. We had 100 tents by the end of it.
Wicked.
Yeah, mate. And we woke up like 8 a.m. to our fucking security team banging pots and pans saying we're being raided. And we had 150 riot police surrounding us that day. The council were building a fence around it, whole fucking thing. And I had a YouTube strike that day, so I couldn't even fucking film it. I filmed it for, do you know Resistance GB?
Nah.
No, he's another YouTuber who films all this stuff. Yeah, so I filmed it on his channel, but yeah, I couldn't even film it on my channel. I'd lived there for 3 weeks at that point, and then we went on to Clapham Common. We lived there for another 3 weeks to a month or so, and we continued the fucking, like, just going up to people on the street. Like, we camped there on the common, like a couple of dozen tents, all sorts of people, living there day in, day out, fucking living it. Rent free, of course, as well. Completely illegal, apparently, but it's a common.
Squatting used to be great.
It's a common, though, so it's common land. But the councils would come in each time. They would bring like fucking, you know, like they would say you have to leave. Here's a court document that says you have to leave. We went to court, all of that stuff, and then then we had to leave there. I don't know what it was. Yeah, they evicted us. Yeah, and then we went to Hackney Downs Park as well, and then we finally got evicted from there as well. The whole thing. I lived in London Parks this summer for about 2 months. It was fucking banging. Absolutely beautiful. I loved it.
There used to be so many good spots. All the squats in London just used to be filled with so many like talented people, all just constantly making real good change.
Real people doing real stuff.
Real shit, yeah. And it was like it was so good. It was so good. Nowadays, you know, I don't know. It's changed. Not like people have changed. People have forgotten who they were. Or if they ever knew who they were. I don't know. I don't know if people ever know that. What they want to do, where they want to be, who they want to go to, what they want to do, how they want to be. Like, you know,
people just want to toe the line. People just want to get their wage packet, sit home, watch Netflix, get a takeaway off fucking Uber Eats, and wait for the next jab.
Buy your shit online.
That's all they want to do. It's all corporations. It's all corporations. What do? They buy something on Amazon, then they'll check their Facebook, then they'll order an Uber Eats.
I tell you what, right?
Then they'll get an Uber to work. Then they'll go work for A, B, C corporation.
They'll check their fucking fitness app on their phone just to make
sure get their fucking Fitbit going. Oh, yeah. How do I get there? It's Google Apps. Google fucking Maps. Sorry. It's all the fucking. I mean, do you remember when you were a kid? Like you're probably roughly my age. I'm 30. Roughly.
I'm 30.
Forgotten.
8. No, I'm 38. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Born 1983 I was. I think I'm 38.
Remember when you were kids?
About 38.
Like.
Yeah, kid playing on the streets. How many kids nowadays? It's like fear.
Yeah. Playing on the streets, doing whatever the fuck you want, going out to the park, staying out till dark, going home and just getting home whenever the fuck.
You know, the great thing was.
Is my mate available? I don't know. I'll just go knock on his door.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, you'll be like, is Johnny in? No, he's gone out with his mates.
Okay, where is he? Oh, he went over there. Okay, I'll just go over there on my bike and I'll see if he's there because that's an adventure and it's something to do.
They were nostalgia days. They were. It was good, great times when you used to be able to like put a word out there, set a location, go to the location, say right, that's it, get a convoy of people, go and have a good time. When you all met up at a certain place and say, yeah, I'll see you down there again tomorrow.
And if you ain't there, you ain't fucking there, mate.
Yeah.
Simple as. No little WhatsApp message. Where are you? Oh, I'm stuck on the tube, mate. Sorry, the fucking Oxford Circus, they closed the tube.
I hope people don't forget how to live. There's a great song by Damian Marley goes on about. He's like, you take away everything and you give people the basics. How many of them are actually going to be able to put together the fucking shit, the resources they need? If you take away someone's credit card, their phone, their fucking everything, and leave them dry, imagine what would someone do? They wouldn't have the nerve to come up and ask someone for some help because they're constantly in their own world. Like, I'm A to B.
Our life skills have been sucked away from it. I don't really have any personal life skills. I wouldn't know how to fucking build shit. Things like that.
I got a couple, but I wish I had more. I really do.
There's no stopping, is it?
I don't know.
But that's the thing. That's what they teach people. That's what they train you to be. They train you to be someone before you fucking even know who you are. Right, they're telling you need to be this before you leave school.
Oh yeah. What? The age of 14? What do you want to do with your life? You kidding? I haven't finished puberty yet. How the fuck am I supposed to know?
I want to be a policeman. No, I want to be a fucking fireman.
I wanted to be a fucking engineer. I wanted to work for Jaguar.
You can be whatever you want to be.
What the fuck did I want to do that for?
No, but you can be whatever you want to be.
I wanted to be a graphic designer. Why did I want to do that? I don't fucking know.
Do whatever you want to do. Do it now.
And then when I was 4 years old, I wanted to be a train driver.
You don't have to wait to learn to do anything. You don't have to do nothing learn. It doesn't take much to learn.
I don't know about you, but all the qualifications I've earned throughout my life don't mean anything right now.
They mean shit to me.
I don't need a qualification to do this, and they surely haven't fucking helped me do this.
Shit. The qualifications don't mean nothing.
All they've done is helped me on my personal journey. So I did graphic design and stuff like that. Got a few qualifications along the way and learned kind of some computer stuff.
Design? Could you do me a design?
Yeah.
For my business, mind your own business.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Just get something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a qualified graphic designer. I don't do it a lot anymore, but yeah.
Still put your hand to something.
Yeah, yeah, I can do that sort of shit. Don't know, yeah, if you want. What's it for?
I need a website made.
Oh, I don't know how to make websites.
But I need a logo.
I can do that.
I need a logo. I need something that's going to fucking distinguish my business. Mind your own business instead of mind your own business.
What are you selling?
Selling hard ASIC miners.
You are?
Cryptocurrency, so fucking mining crypto.
You're selling mining crypto?
I'm selling mining hardware for mining cryptocurrencies.
Are you into crypto a lot?
Yeah.
You got a whole bunch yourself?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Which one's good at the moment? Can you tell me what to invest in?
No, because I don't want to tell anyone what to invest in.
No, I know. Like, you know, everyone was like, "Oh, Dogecoin."
No.
Oh no, don't do that.
I'd say Chia. Chia is probably.
What about Pirate Coin? People have been saying that for a while.
I've heard about but you got to look at the space that it's like. Filecoin would be another good one because that's using a lot of the fucking data to store all the memory for the blockchain. That's just gone on from testnet to mainnet now. So I reckon in probably about 3 or 4 months, the price of Filecoin will probably go up.
How much have you made off crypto?
Quite a bit.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, enough.
Not loads. Do you invest a lot?
No, I didn't invest much at all.
You just do like a tenner here, tenner there?
No, at the beginning I invested £400 at the beginning and then it just went fucking whoa.
Okay, can I invest like smaller amounts? Because I don't have £400. I don't work a London job.
You don't have to spend money on crypto. If you got Coinbase, if you downloaded Coinbase,
I can't even. I actually have, but I can't get it. I can't actually make an account because I don't have an up-to-date ID.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's fucking bollocks.
Yeah, that's shit. That is shit. But anyway, if you do find up-to-date ID, right, go onto Coinbase because you can just watch their videos and they give you free crypto for watching their videos to learn what it's all about.
Yeah, it's like pennies worth, right?
Yeah, but some of those pennies are now in my account are now worth about 300-400 quid. So it's like
Really?
you're saying about spending.
Well, you take the penny and stick it in some arbitrary coin.
If I had battery on the phone, I'd show you.
I mean, I know Bitcoin went from 30 to 50k recently. Obviously, it's going to go down again, but.
Yeah,
I wasn't expecting it to get that high.
The main one, like if there's something that you really want, if you've got a couple £100 to put some money into something, I'd say Chia Coin is probably the one because that's using, like Bitcoin uses proof of work, but Chia is using proof of space-time, same as Filecoin. So those are both using completely different concepts, yet less gas fees, faster, no delayed latency or anything like that. So it's just fucking speeding, active blockchain. And it's just basically gone through a mad testnet. Okay. And now it's onto the mainnet. So Filecoin is like, I don't like to say to people to buy it because it's like gambling. It's like encouraging people to gamble. So I think
it kind of is.
If you are into it,
yeah. Some people know what's going to happen. Some people must know.
Well, yeah, there's an app called the Greed and Fear Index. So if you read the Fear and Greed Index, yeah, you fucking you can see because it's got all the whales and all the bears. Right, so if you're in a bear market, yeah, all the whales are going to be buying fuckloads of cryptocurrency so they can maximise their profits. But then it's all in the green, yeah. But when they get scared, right, the index goes into the red, and when it goes into the red, that's when people with little bits of money want to be buying the crypto because you know that those whales, the greedy fuckers, are going to come back because they can see the dip. They say, "Fuck me, that's the dip there," and I've created that dip because I've got all the fucking money.
Does one of you want to be a live streamer for a minute while I roll a cigarette?
Yeah.
You want in?
Yeah, man. Right, here we go. That's a London bus, also known as a route master.
Yeah, the chat stopped scrolling, so you have to like manually scroll.
Oh shit, man.
Thank you for subscribing. I got this one for some.
Thanks for the subscriptions. All right.
So you've got to pour yourself out a little bit.
Here we go. Got a few stragglers there coming down the old London Bridge.
Yeah, you can also, if you pop the chat away, and you can, because there's, you can like do the zoomy thing, and yeah, you can.
Oh yeah.
See, that's like the wide camera, and then the chat pops right up.
Yeah, that's a good view. That's a good one.
Yeah. I did ask. People like the wide camera.
How's everyone doing?
What's your name?
Johnny.
Johnny. I didn't get that far.
Johnny Cat Dog.
Johnny what?
Katlowski, yeah. No, Catlow.
You mean like the Nickelodeon show?
No, it's the Catlow, yeah. But my mates used to call me Cat Dog.
Like the
They
Nickelodeon
call me Dog High, so because my name's Catlow, and they call me Dog High, right? And then it went from fucking Dog High to Cat Dog.
That makes loads of sense, mate.
Yeah, but it's like I've got a mixed acid techno, so I've got a mix on YouTube, which is London Stay Up Forever. All right, be the love, yeah, man. Casey, take it easy. Turkey Day, console warfare, censoring free speech leads to the obvious policy state type pernicious hoodlum society. Thanks, Turkey Day, I really enjoy it. This is wild. All right, Bonnie Johnny, yeah, beef base man. Bon Joe Bob up, what's up? Swift and bold, look. Dr. Time PMD is coming through, look, Carmen GB. All right. All right. What do you think of the view of London? Beautiful, isn't it? You love it?
Yeah, chat good people.
All right. Console warfare.
Good people in there. Try to remember as many people's names as I can.
All right, thanks for the claps there, look. Tina. There we go, look. Cornwall, London girl. But I live in London now. Matt Spurs, Johnny was sorry, won't come. You come on home.
Shithole.
Where is the shithole?
London.
London ain't a shithole. Wow. It's an arsehole. Tony Beer, look, stunning, loves the views of London. Here we go, look, we've got our famous blogger here. Right. And we've got some slash there, look, it's got one love, stay up forever. That little middle finger linger. And the Rippers, faith and humanity's restored with this trio. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, right, look. Oh, yeah, look. Yeah, man, I'm Cornish through and through. You can always trust an honest man to be dishonest. No, you can always trust a dishonest man to be honest. It's the honest ones you want to look out for, honestly. I got another thought for the day. It says we were saying how very important it is to bring about in the human mind a radical revolution. The crisis is a crisis in consciousness, a crisis that cannot no more accept the old norms, the old patterns, and look at these ancient traditions here. Considering what the world is now, with all the misery, destructive brutality and so on, man is still as he was. He's still violent, aggressive, acquisitive, competitive, and he built a society, look, along these lines. All right. Oh, right, yeah, man.
What are you on about? I don't know what you're fucking saying, mate.
Yeah, I nicked his camera, man. I
gave it to him while I was sitting.
No, you gave it to me, man.
Still holding it, though. Sorry, it's attached by my
magnets. Rarely compare USD or the pound.
Shout out to the owns. Nah, don't fucking do that.
Shit, man, I'm not going to run. I'm not running with his camera. It's a nice phone, though.
Protection. This is just for the police, pretty much. When I go to shops and they tell me what to do. Security guards. Yeah. Don't need it now that we haven't got lockdown. But every time I go to the shop, I fucking turn this on in case they fucking tell me what to do.
There's so many people out there, isn't it?
I break the law.
See what's going on. There's a rave happening up there.
Yeah, there's something going on over there. Is it on the roof?
Yeah. I need to speed it up a little bit though. It's a bit boring, isn't it, that beat? Oh right, look. It's down there. Oh yeah, there's our blogger. There's our blogger right there. Oh yeah, give him the thumbs up, everyone.
F in the chat.
Oh right. I love London. And I hate it at the same time.
That's exactly what I'd say. Love it and I fucking hate it. It's a beautiful shithole. There's so much going on, and I don't want to. There's so many different people.
Yeah, man, it would be good to get him smashed up all night. But I've got to get up. I've got to get back at some point. It all kind of happened, spur of the moment. This drummer was drumming through Liverpool Street Station, bashing his fucking drums, and I thought, right, I'm going to follow them people, and then ended up walking to Bank, and then come up to London Bridge and met the vlogger, Owen's coming through. with his love crew. Here we go.
What's your name?
Lloyd.
Lloyd.
Yeah, damn it.
No, I won't sell it to the crack dealer.
Good to meet you.
Don't do crack because I'm already crazy, you know.
I like doing this shit. You don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, right. Oh,
Yeah,
right. Yeah, right.
Have you heard of the
Look.
Light newspaper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it goes, what's this one? Without soul, a rapist man, bust through your house and touch up your nan. I've done terrible things too gross to mention. Made my spaghetti with the rest of her pension. I ran from the bedroom and into the wall. No, smearing the blood all up the clean walls. I left lots of evidence right behind me. It won't take long for the cops to find me.
The freedom movement have got.
Don't listen to me, I chat shit.
Stuff by the government in them anyway.
So much shit.
Parts of the freedom movement.
Cat dog.
Controlled by the government because to control the opposition, that's how it works. You know, bits of, obviously the freedom movement is controlled by the government because they're going to be like, well, I don't know, like Vladimir Lenin said. To defeat the opposition.
And it all went quiet in the city, and the wind blew down the road. Someone cried out subvert, and the people all went cold. Subvert. 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 Meanwhile, back in Subvert City, someone's writing on the wall, fuck the government spray paint hero, someone wants the state to fall. Religious dogma crucify, ritual slaughter, no one die. Living standards were dying, morals, the state controlled by suicide.
Oh, QAnon movement.
Oh, QAnon bollocks.
Yeah, cat dog.
Since 2014,
Little pink cat dog, little cat dog.
It's like, I see that. It blew my mind.
So many Americans still now that think, oh, Trump's
fucking love it.
Cat low and dog high.
Stickers at the protests today. They wear the fucking sticker. They love all that shit. They love QAnon. The thing is, QAnon.
What's everyone doing tonight?
All that stuff like with Trump, and they say, oh, Trump's going to tweet this at this time. QAnon will say Trump is going to do this, and he does it. Or they write some symbolism stuff about what's going to happen, and then it happens. But
True, that's true. As long as they keep testing, there will be false positives, even when COVID-19 is totally gone in reality. Lower prevalence means more foul positives. So true. Nothing will
I
change.
won't read comments like that.
All right, I won't be reading comments like that again. I don't want to fuck the guy's channel up.
Yeah, like QAnon. Yeah.
Oh, right. Just about to roll up. I've already rolled up.
Because then, like, well, you go to the Independent, you go to fucking any like Daily Mail, and they'll be like, oh, a bunch of freedom protesters did this.
So going out for a mixer for this vodka. Oh, right. Oh, right. Be the love. The sausage boy is rolling up. A fucking. Your personal sausage boy is rolling up. All right. And that's supposed poems. Poems, everybody. You like Pink Floyd? Poems. It's funny, that guy's been smoking that one.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, I've been smoking. It's strong weed, man. It's gelato.
It's
It's really strong, man.
There's a lot of gelato in London.
I had this Star Dog the other day, and the fucking dog had bite, man. It had bite. It knocked me for
It's
sick.
got bite, but it tasted nothing, mate.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I like a bit of the old blue cheese, you know.
I used to grow myself. Please.
Alright, guys, this is my new one. Let me take you way back, way before we had to wear a face mask, and I was a little youth running up and down on the train track, making that time I had a game plan. Maniac defeated on the main line, grab through 16 bars, 8 line, licking cars that ain't mine. In my old city now, I'm hearing all the hate crime, race crime, mankind, be the same shit, we're all the same kind. Some of us say never be on a straight line, used to say I wasn't saying no, I've got a sane mind. What you hear is bullshit, growing on the grapevine, exposing the truth with a pack of canine. On a pirate ship in space time, dropping lyric raw from the jaw to non-existent baseline. Rise up. This one's called Road Rages. Rise up, slice cut, East Bolt, ash shut, tight shit, Van grass prick, slice slip, business, pink pig, 4-door customs, ice picks on one, arguing fat man's eyelids, tantrums. Fat Thunderbird stood there, recording me on a Samsung, episode quick in Forest Gate random, beef in the street is here in a wet van. You know I want to have some, he flaring around them lungs there in the hood shut there. Look scared, so that me and my CG, I can't move you, don't want me, free, let me get out, move free, uppercut your blood clot moody, stab your face in the code, rebirth, disturb, looted. Now this is all for what, champ? You're blowing up your mouth in the street, your car gonna get clammed in the motherfucking bar. Bear says, man, you best move your ass before light turns dark grey. You don't back down now, hollering, parlay.
What? Yo, the fuck? What is that? That's one of the little police. That's the undercover police vehicle, that is.
Oh, yeah, the cameras on top.
Yep.
They're onto us. They're onto us.
Man, you're fucking blowing our cover, man. Shit.
Oh, fuck. Nah, police watch this stream anyway.
No, that's one of the rhymes. It's a new one. Yeah, it's a good one. I've started writing another verse for it now. It goes, let me take you way back.
What in the name of France has this man had? That's what I say.
Con men, loan sharks, dodgy scamming fraudsters, street gang hustlers, wannabe gangsters, scallywag back down, living life in lockdown. Where's it go? He used to go living scallywag back down, living life. No, Dogtown, white trash, China, white driving culture, underground. But I changed all the lyrics when lockdown came. So balaclava back down, living life in lockdown, white trash, China, white driving culture, underground, countryside, waste ground, running off away from cops. Fuck that. No, you're not stopping him of what he's got. He's lifting out a local shop. You go and get a fucking job, wasting money, hound dogs trying to hit the jackpot. Win some, lose a lot. Fucking now we're cracking up. I'm sleeping rough. I lost the plot. I came in crack a bombing plot. I doubled up. I just cutting down and topping up and promising one day to stop. I ain't never stopping though.
I see that,
Thing, man, you don't want to stop. You go check them out, take them down, everything they got in town. Who the fuck, what the fuck, everybody coming up. Everyone's chatting like they think they know the game. All the brothers and sisters rolling, rocking like a train. Like a Roger Rabbit, though I know you've just been framed. Like a painting on the canvas of the war, I'm off the chain. Yo, I've never been to China, brother, never been to Spain. See it in your eyes and I recognise the pain. None of magic tricks, yeah, I know David Blaine. Welcome once again to the house of pain. Since the age of 16, I've been a road star. Young emerging, travelling on rough across the coast, yeah, just in with the jokers. Pinning on the wall on my favourite posters. Trying to stay from harm's way, wasting dough on arcades. Nothing like a hard day. Playing games of poker, connecting with G's on my boulder. Yeah, that's cool, 20 minutes, I'll be over. Smoke some of the cheese and turning green like Yoda. Now I'm dazed in a haze like a King Cobra. On the sofa, in the coma, drinking cups of Coca-Cola. Up and down, lots of ride like a roller coaster. So I guess that, yo, I'm just a poster. Hey. Fuck it, stand up and compose to you. And what more must we all go through? And yes, I know that they ain't true. Those fake that think they know you. And that goes down. The third verse is since the age of 13, since the age of 13 I've been mixing with pills, flipping records for love, brother, running the mill, so fucking desperate for food I've been ready to kill, with no fucking idea how I calculate a bill, I put a sticky hand in. I'm removing the till, fresher than the daisy growing up on that hill. Yo, I grab the microphone and show off the rap skill, because I know the motherfuckers know I was born to kill. Well, that's what I think anyway. But anyway, so fuck what I think.
Do you have like a social that you do anything with this? Because they're asking.
No, I don't do anything with it.
It's all just really in your head and on
paper.
It's
all in my head. But I wrote a song for Sony Max for the Boondocks, the 5th season special in 2012.
Sorry, what? You've had stuff published on fucking mainstream?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it was Sony Max. It was for the Boondocks. It went like this. I did it in Chinese voice first because then they go, so you can't do it. Because it was an American sitcom called The Boondocks. It's got these two kids called Huey and Riley, and they're basically been adopted by their granddad Robert Freeman. It's a cartoon sitcom. Comedy, like black comedy, like
yeah, I heard of it.
Quite twisted up, right? And anyway, Huey and Riley have been like fostered by their granddad. He moves them out of Chicago in the ghetto to this place called Woodcrest, right? Where he's supposedly going to go try and give them a nice new fucking upbringing in this suburban, predominantly white neighbourhood where his kids are going to. But anyway, it turns out that these two kids end up running things, right? The whole neighbourhood now comes from being like a beautiful, peaceful place to like completely fucking run down. He's got drug deals going on. Like granddad Robert Freeman is like he's just corrupting it all because he's like at the top. And you've got Huey who's always trying to look out for his brother Riley, but Riley's the youngest, and Riley's always trying to take control of the streets and just be gangster. And his brother Riley's always just wants him like to do like it's his bigger brother basically. He just wants the best for his little bro. Right? So they say to me, because they've seen some of my, I had a YouTube channel, but it's since long gone because I didn't log back onto it or whatever. It was called Chemical Bogies. So I used to get off my tits, so I just take loads of fucking chemicals basically. And I was picking my nose one day and it was like a massive chemical bogey. I was like, chemical bogey. So then it stopped and it was going, what? You said, what? Chemical bogey. And anyway, I had the channel and I was just fucking chatting loads of shit. I used to go to the Hyde Park corner and just basically just say all sorts of shit, make videos, rhyming. And then they got in contact with some videos there and they said, can you come down into write about this? They give me 30-second bit of music or 1 minute music to basically write about the relationship between the granddad and the kids, and then they would use that as a commercial to publish or to promote their new fucking series. Yeah. So I started writing it, and it goes. So it goes all the way from Southside, Chicago, Illinois. Papa Freeman moved upstate, better in life for his boys, to the friendly white neighbourhood of Woodcrest, where the family have issues that cancer couldn't kill. Grandad is a masterpiece of modern day artisan, blending through his plate like a block of cheesy parmesan.
who supported brother Riley, Aki Young Weezy, showing them tough love and that life ain't easy. In spite of everything, who he preaches to Riley, you can almost guarantee he'll commit a crime, G. Reezy act fabulous like Grandmaster Flash, living for bitches, gangster rap and cash. Grandma stands firm, favourite eating schemes are dumbness. They wear a Holden Riley because he is the youngest. Now it's safe to say, just watch where you're stepping, because I don't want to have to beat your ass and teach you a lesson. The Boondocks. So I did that, recorded it, they said yeah, that was cool. I went out, I did it in one take. One hit, I had the music.
Oh, is it still on YouTube and stuff? We can find the advert.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, hopefully it is.
What, we type in like Boondocks trailer
or
something?
Yeah, if you go to Sony Max, I think it's a guy called Darren, or something like that. He's got a Sony Max channel. But
you perform it as well?
Yeah, I just went and recorded it in the studio.
You recorded? Oh, what?
In Camden.
Yeah, but is you're recording the one on the trailer?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And I did two versions. I had the Chinese version. So basically, anyway.
Chinese version.
Well, the Japanese. I shouldn't say Japanese, but I was just talking in that sort of like.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All the way from Southside, Chicago, Illinois, and I went in there. They was like, "Nah, you can't do this." And I had Hitler. I said, "Hitler has issues in the head that Hitler couldn't kill," and they says, "No, you can't have that either." So I had to change it. Says issues in the head that cancer couldn't kill, and then they tried to get me to change that as well. But then I was like, they kept it. And they beat that out. They just beat out some of the lines.
They like the series actually. They're saying greatest comedy series ever.
It's the 5th season.
I watched it. Well, can you guys find it and put it in the chat?
If you go onto the Sony Max channel, it's got like there's a tiny video of a chicken on the channel. It's like one of the little chicken commercials that they do.
What do I type in? Boondocks.
Boondocks. There's so many of them though. I'd have to send you a link.
Oh, I really need to piss. Shit.
Yeah, man, they paid me for that. I only got paid a little amount of money for it though, to write the lyrics. It's about 750 quid.
Something.
It was alright for about a minute, but I changed the lyric. I could use the lyric again. I've wrote a lot of punk stuff, like punk lyrics. I was writing to punk when I was younger.
Okay, yeah.
That's where it kind of come from there. Like, you know, when I was younger, didn't have much to say. It was like I knew what I was wanting to think. I knew what I wanted to say, but I just couldn't find a way to be able to say it.
Yeah.
At that point, so I started writing rhymes and then just saying, "No, do you want to listen to this rhyme, man?" And then making it like starting it off like that. So I was like, just always just fucking rhyming. And then when life changes, you know, when you grow up, when you start getting older, your times change, isn't it? Like things happen in life where you think, oh fucking hell, you was doing that at one point, and then you end up doing something else. But that's life. It's fucking life, man. You just roll.
Friends disappear.
They rise high or they fucking bury deep, man. You know, it's that, and you just stay on your plane.
I just realised I really need a fucking piss. Holy fuck.
Shit, man.
I don't know what to do, man.
Owen, man, I'm gonna fucking shoot.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That's probably a good shout because I need to fucking wet myself.
But it's been great to meet you guys. What did you say your name was?
Lloyd. You two don't even know each other. I thought you knew each other.
Nah, man. And what's yours?
Owen.
Owen, take it easy, man.
Yeah, wait, what was your name again?
Johnny.
Yeah,
cat load. Take it easy, man, innit?
Oh, cat dog, yeah.
Yeah, man. Go easy, man.
Yeah, I will.
I'll hopefully see you there tomorrow.
Yeah?
Should be out.
Yeah, man. Or Saturday. Saturday is another protest.
Whichever one. I think it's going to. You've got to keep doing it, no matter what. People got to travel far and wide to come and do it. Because at the moment, the BBC, the ITV, the Metro, the Telegram, everywhere is not publishing any of the footage, the stories, the censoring, everything. So it's just like
absolutely
change is coming, right? But change has to happen before they can create too many changes. It stops us being able to fucking make some change. But the changes start with us, isn't it? With us, we can fucking fight these fuckers for all our life and we'll get nowhere.
Yep.
But we can start creating change here on the streets, in our homes, in our houses, with our families, the people who know, the family members you never speak to, you know, the friends that you've had that are long gone or somewhere else because you decided that you was on a different level or that something happened or all these things, you know, all those friendships and all those everything that could ever it's just to come together, isn't it? Because they've been dividing and conquering, and social media is a divide and conqueror. It divided and conquered people. It divided them that much that they had to stay at home.
Yep.
And not come out.
Well,
anymore.
chat wants you at the fucking freedom protest, mate.
Yeah, we're going to the freedom protest.
Yeah, alright, sound.
Get the microphone. Fucking
see where it ends
spit
up
some
tomorrow.
shit.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, write some fucking freedom tracks.
I will, man.
Yeah, man.
Freedom.
Sound, mate.
Freedom, innit? Take it easy, guys, innit?
Yeah, sound. See you later. Alright. I'll be off as well. I need to go face. Good to meet you. Holy fuck, guys! I'm actually going to piss myself if I don't find something to do about that. I know there's somewhere down here. Welcome back. That was fun, wasn't it? So we're back where we were actually, funnily enough, 2 days ago. Where the big police line was, where XR actually took this space. But they had a big police line here, so I couldn't get in. Yeah, that's better, man up. Thank you. Yes, Michelle, you're in my pocket. I'm very sorry. I wasn't able to read a lot of the chat there while we were doing that. But I can see you guys pretty active. A lot of nice comments. A lot of nice looking girls as well. Very nice. Healthy looking vegans are the ones that cheat. What does that mean? Has he got, no, he doesn't have a YouTube channel. He doesn't have any. I asked him. He doesn't have a social that sort of covers any of his stuff. So I guess we're hoping that he fucking turns up at the freedom protest and maybe he can write some fucking bars for the freedom movement, because it fucking needs it. Holy shit. That guy could fucking imagine, like Inspector Veg, like when he was Jam for Freedom a couple months ago in the Sun in Hyde Park. If he had one, if he wrote something, that would be fucking banging. Doglow, cat high. Yeah, Johnny Doglow, cat high.
Right, we've got one we've got to work with.
Am I going to set up a I've got a second channel. It pops up in the chat sometimes. It's Media Consumer 912, 912. It's only got about 1,500 subs. Also, I set it up and verified it using the same phone number as this one. So there's a good chance that if this one gets fucked up, that one won't work either because I'm an idiot. So I don't know. I do have it. I've posted videos to it, but I've never actually done a live from it. But yeah, please subscribe to my backup channel, guys. Appreciate it. Did I miss anything else while all that was going on? I think so. Did I? No, I don't think I missed anything. Just want to make sure if there were any donations that I read them out, that's all. I'd hate to receive money from you guys and not show my appreciation, so yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Michelle. Yeah, there's my backup channel, Nightbots, just put it in the chat. If you like watching what we're doing here, then yeah, just subscribe to that one, because if anything happens to this channel, like, I don't post to it a great deal, but if anything happens to this channel, at least I have a base to start the next one with. So yeah, if you're subscribed to this channel, subscribe to that one as well. I guess I'm gonna go for Wander. I have no idea. I did try looking for that Boondocks fucking advert theme that he wrote. Banjo Bob, you'll donate when you can figure out how. Well, you do it PayPal. You do it PayPal. You can do it with the bank transfer. There's like three links there. But you know, I appreciate it, guys. You don't have to. Helps me do all this because obviously, like London, I don't live in London, but London living's fucking expensive. All the fucking tube rides and stuff trying to get from protests and stuff like that. But yeah, PayPal. Yeah, as I said earlier, it hasn't got my name on it, but it is my PayPal. It's my mate's PayPal, and he sends me the money because I owe PayPal about £650. So I'm not gonna. I could try and put it in my PayPal. I haven't tried. I'm not gonna try because I assume they'll just eat it. Time's at 9:30. I probably need to think about getting back. Oh wow, that's a long tube journey. Oh, it's not that long actually, 20 minutes. Pretty quick for the distance it is. You get the Jubilee line all the way to Kilburn. London Bridge, Jubilee to Stanmore, 11 stops, 19 minutes. All the way to Kilburn. Nice. Alright. Yeah, if you well, okay, I like doing the IRL stuff. I know this stream is probably still titled Winding Up Extinction Rebellion. Obviously I haven't been doing that for the last 2 hours. I've been talking to Johnny and Lloyd. Cool. Yeah, he's a fucking sound motherfucker, wasn't he? Uncle Phil, you live in London. That's your cash in hand, there is no money. Yeah. Travel on bus, it's £1. I'm not getting the bus. Thank you so much, Tony. Appreciate it. Yeah, it has been a good day, hasn't it? Sadly, I did 2 streams earlier. I've had to remove them because it was all COVID stuff. And all the sort of stuff that sadly I can leave on my channel. Not at least while I'm 1 strike away from deletion. So I need to be careful. I could probably throw a little more caution to the wind when it's all working, like when those strikes run out. There's another alternative still here, mate. Hello. What are you doing, man? Is Indy still live as well? I assume he's been doing his thing with Local. I meant to get back to him to do that. Oh, Lipsy Lou, hello. Yeah, PayPal, fuck him, right? Looking at London, it's so glad you live in Yorkshire. I know, I'm glad I don't live in London, but I don't know. I'm tempted to, just because of all the shit that goes on here, but it's expensive, it's dirty, it's messy, and you know, like more sort of, what do you call it, like metaphysically, what are the undiagnosed, uninvestigated effects of living with so many other energetic beings around you? Even if you're sat in bed and it's quiet as a mouse, you know that there are a million people surrounding you in every fucking direction. What does that do? What does that do? I don't know. But if human beings are energy and we're all pushing that off in every direction, it must do something, right? We must be able to feel the energy of others, or at least, even if we can't feel it, we must be I don't know, experiencing it subconsciously, right? I don't know. I live in a city as it is, but I know I feel peace in the countryside. Another alternative, yeah, I'll be at the protest tomorrow. We don't know where it is yet. But yeah, I'll be in town around here somewhere for 11:30ish. You can tell he had the vaccine. Who had the vaccine? Indy is live, yeah. When the shit goes down, the last place you want to be is London, yeah. Remember all that footage at the beginning of lockdown where everyone was trying to escape tier 4? Oh, it was tier 4, everyone was trying to escape tier 4. Imagine if you had it, Lipsy. Yeah. Clairsentient, I don't know about. I guess I can kind of guess what that means. Yeah, what's that about BT closing the internet? I don't know. Is that why they've given everyone cheap internet on universal credit? Because that's what I got recently. Got super cheap fibre optic broadband because I'm on universal credit. Michael Jackson. Been singing in the background, enjoying every moment of the stream. Oh, thank you, mate. Yeah, I've got a few parks near me, so I'm thankful for that. I live in a city, but it only takes me 10 minutes to cycle out to the countryside, and then it's, you know, a couple of people per square mile. Taliban won't take London for 10, 15 years, we'll see. What is that guy doing? Which guy? Oh, the guy's stretching just now. I don't know what he is doing. Running. Energy sensitive, right, yeah. It's late, home time, stays at, yeah, probably. Thank you, Mr. Grimsdale, cheers. £100 a month for unlimited. What are you doing? Why are you paying that? What? You play Rust though, that's cool, I didn't even know that. It's a good game. I've not played it, but I've watched a lot of gameplay streams of it. Yeah, Banjo, yeah, London winds me up. Oh, thank you, man up. I know there's a lot of good people here. There's a lot of good people in this chat. I really appreciate you all. Keeps me fucking sane. If you want to chat more, get in the Telegram. And then, you know, add each other from the Telegram if you want to. If you make friends in this chat, you know, use it as a jumping off point, please, feel free. Yeah, that was why I changed the Telegram group from a channel to a group, so everyone could talk amongst themselves. And it's, you know, it's only been about 2 weeks since I did that, but there's a lot more activity in there. So yeah, because then I can write in there, and then you guys can reply, and you can reply to each other, and we can all just have like an open conversation about it. And there's some really interesting shit in there. What's the name? AK Annie. I don't know if you're in the stream right now, but fucking hell, that stuff you've been writing. I wrote back to you on Telegram this morning saying all that stuff you wrote about all those pictures about the Fibonacci sequence being placed around a circle and how it is like close to the clock face and all of that stuff. Holy fuck, that's some mental numerology going on. Super interesting. Have a look at that, guys. Seriously, scroll up a little bit in the Telegram chat. Look at the fucking numerology that AK posted. It's banging, seriously. Blew my fucking mind. I was only been away for about 5 minutes. You had your base raided. That sucks. I've never played it, but I haven't played that many video games recently. I play a lot of Minecraft though, years ago. I play a lot of indie video games, like independent, you know, like little video games. I'm playing Celeste at the moment. It's fucking difficult. I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't think it'll be. I mean, I don't know what you've read, so I'm not going to say that what you've read isn't true. But the idea of them closing it down, I think if anything, like if you've back to video games, if you played or read any of the lore from Cyberpunk, the video game Cyberpunk 2077, they talk about how the internet got kind of destroyed and rebuilt by corporations, and it will create a new internet. So the idea of the open internet will break, and we'll be left with a new internet. And that's probably where the passports will come in, because you'll need your passport to log into it, and everything you do will be tracked. The idea of VPNs and all of that, it'll move to a more underground space, and we'll be left with fucking, you know, the dark net, and we'll have the open internet, as they'll call it. But that, I mean, Google's built in as a search engine now, isn't it? And what do you do when you want to go somewhere on the internet? I mean, I'm sure we've all watched our elderly relatives, and they want to go to Google, so they type into yahoo.com Google, and then they click the link in Yahoo and go to Google, and then they type in Facebook into Google to go to facebook.com, because they don't know how any of it works. They don't know how URLs work, and now everything's on an app, so no one uses the internet at all. Thank you for subscribing to the Telegram, B. Appreciate that. If I played The Forest, I don't know what that is. Sorry, I'm quite behind on chat. The fella's eyes went. I must have missed that. Okay, Annie. No. AK Annie.
Lots of balls.
Lots of balls. What is he on about? Fucking hell. Oh, look at the number. Trying to read the chat. Yeah, it's a good stream. Thank you. Enjoyed it. One program games on the console. You could on the PlayStation 1 Net Eurosy version. They're about £1,000 if I remember. Little green PlayStation 1s you could get. I always wanted one. Didn't know what I would do with it as a kid. Oh, caught up on chat. Thank fuck for that. Grew up in a police house on the street, 33 Bridge Road. Number was 63366. Cool. Trying to get a PS5. You can get one. They're not that rare. Well, they are kind of, aren't they? You just got to be on it to get one. So I'm gonna roll a cigarette. Get ready to get the tube. I'm not sure where the tube station is. I think it's behind me. I mean, there's a picture of the station here, so I assume it's up this way somewhere. Thank you, Mr. Michael Jabson. I'm not old enough to do Game & Watch. What's that at Owen, DJ? What are you talking about? Yes, Dr. Time, yes. Well, it had 1109, didn't it? 1109 on the side of that plane. Quote unquote plane. Yeah, there's an interesting video actually I saw about jet engines and the safety systems they use to make sure people don't get sucked into jet engines or blown away by jet engines. It's a bit mad that they just had that plane going along the runway and everyone's waving their arms in the air, sitting on the side of it. And yeah, it had 1109 on the side, and 0 gets removed in gematria and numerology. So obviously, I mean, I've talked about it. If you've been following, you will have seen, but I will repeat it. 9/11 took us into Afghanistan, and 1109 took us out of Afghanistan. And to add to that, it took 27 days after 9/11 2001 before we invaded Afghanistan. And that video of the 1109 plane leaving Afghanistan was 27 days before the 20th anniversary of 9/11. What are the chances? Probably similar to the chances of the Wachowski brothers becoming the Wachowski sisters, right? Probably pretty similar chances. Stop waffling in a minute. I need to get back. I can't just yell at the internet all night. Five-digit phone numbers. I'm not that old. You nodded off for a while. I stream for fucking years, don't I? I've been out of the house for about 13 hours. Zelda, yeah. I actually never finished whatever it was. Ocarina of Time. It's a nice bike, look at that. No, it's been harder, Raymond, to get the PS5s in the UK. They've had more stock in the US than they have in the UK. Yeah, I hate getting sucked into jet engines as well. Yeah, Top Gear with the Citroen CV. Yeah, that's the video Wild Creature posted on Discord, on local experimentalist Discord yesterday. I watched the video. It was just, it was titled like Afghan jet engine safety or something like that. And it just cross-referenced the video from Kabul airport with everything. That was an illegal turn, that was, wasn't it? That's not the way you're supposed to go. Yeah, you know, cross-reference like the Kabul video with all that Top Gear footage, saying how powerful it is. Mad, isn't it, that people believe that stuff? Interesting, Christopher. Interesting. That's also interesting, man up. Get proud of myself. Oh, ice cream. That's cute. I'm not very good at this stuff. I've said it before, you guys know that. I'm not very good at this stuff. I just make it up. I have a lot of anxiety. I just spend a lot of time sitting at home doing nothing, so doing this is good for me. Geometry is a very serious thing. Raymond, my legs are already alright actually, with all the cycling. Running around chasing the police. At least my bag isn't really heavy, laden down with extra batteries and helmets and umbrellas and stuff today. What a way to die from that plane. I don't know if anyone ever died from any planes that we're talking about actually. 9/11 or... yeah, from the buildings maybe. Dancing Israelis. Exactly. Yeah, I need to compile some of my research from the fucking 6 years before this all started. Because I didn't start during COVID. When COVID came along, I was like, oh, here we go. All my research before that, as I said before, that's why the name's media consumer, because I consumed a lot of media, I saw a lot of symbolism, propaganda, all the esoteric and occult symbolism in the media, and I consumed a lot of it. Most of my research is clips and videos from TV shows, predictive programming, symbolism, things like the Tree of Life being in cartoons, and that's why my profile picture on YouTube is from Adventure Time, the Cartoon Network show. That's a character, Peppermint Butler, dressed as Aleister Crowley. Why would a cartoon for children dress up one of their characters as what the media dubbed the most evil man of all time, who wrote about sacrificing children? Why would they make that? I think we know why. Oh, Raymond, cheers, mate. Yeah, I probably will have another drink, but not yet. Thank you, Tita. I'm not. How do you pronounce that? Fiviston? It's not Fiveston, is it? Thank you. I hope you're alright in Sweden. The potato footage of the Pentagon, yeah. I haven't studied the Tree of Life, Chris. I know the idea, you know, and the travelling through the Tree of Life from Malkuth to Keefer to Malkuth, sorry. And how it's written in the song Station to Station by David Bowie. Now he's drawing it on the album cover. The guy died at 69 years old within like a month of what's his name? He played Snape in the Harry Potter films, also dying at the age of 69. What are the chances? They both died of cancer at the age of 69. They both have very occult influences in their work. These impatient motherfuckers. Not even signalling. But yeah, I know a little bit about the Tree of Life. And that's why Harry Potter has the lightning bolt scar, because of the lightning bolt of creation that runs through the Tree of Life, you know, from the Godhead to the material plane to our to our own brains or whatever, because it represents the diagrammatic 777, which is why 777 is also important. But no, I haven't studied it. 9/11 was what woke me up. Fight on. Yeah, I didn't wake up from 9/11 because I was only 10 years old. Yeah, it was 2014. I just sat at home one day and I was thinking, hang on a minute, there's a lot of stuff that people say about 9/11 that, you know, people are questioning it. So I sat at home and I did a little bit of research on, funnily enough, on Google, which you can't do anymore. Did a little bit of research there. I ended up staying awake for 3 days. I didn't sleep literally for 3 days. I thought I was going to see fucking tanks and planes coming over the horizon and we were all just going to about to fucking die. It took a while before I got the general idea of what was actually going on. I started, you know, learning about the money trains and how it all sort of goes from place to place, and then the secret societies and the Rothschilds and all of that stuff. It's a lot harder these days. People just get wrapped up in fucking YouTube videos. People don't do actual research and read books and stuff anymore. Trying to run people over. Need to smoke with this chat, yeah. Yeah, that's why, Raymond, that's why I'm not sure if I should take the 9/11 out of my name, because I want to, because it's more, you know, people will probably go for it more if I take the 9/11 out. But the 9/11 I left in there because people would see the channel and be like, oh, okay. Because 9/11 is a fucking meme, isn't it? That's why it's in there. Because you see 9/11, you think it's not going to be some corporate or, you know, normal media-loving person. So you've been on any, you know, sort of underground parts of the internet, you know that 9/11 is a fucking joke. That's why I left it in there. Castles built on castles. Yeah. How far behind am I on chat? I'm really far behind, aren't I? Yeah, they joked about 9/11 on American Dad, yeah. Well, they joke about it in loads of stuff, didn't they? That Family Guy bit where Lois is running for mayor and she's trying to get everyone on board. So she doesn't know what to say and she just goes, 9/11. And everyone cheers. And she goes, was bad? And they all just cheer again. There's on September 11th this year, they have the Hold the Line protest where they're planning on creating a line of people holding hands all the way from like Scotland through London and stuff across most of the country, well, across all of England at least. There's a Telegram group. If you search up Hold the Line, there's information about that. I don't know how popular it'll be. I think maybe Stand Up has posted about it. I don't know how the fuck you would stream that, because obviously everyone's going to be one person, or, you know, next to the other all the way along. So it might be a bit difficult to stream. Oh, Rick Mail, yeah. Have you seen that video? He knew what was going on. Rick Mail, funnily enough, is from Droitwich in Worcestershire, which is actually where I'm from. His parents used to live up the road from me. He went to the same theatre group that I did as a kid. Nine, 10, 11, yeah, exactly. 9/11 represents like going from units to tens. It's like a rebirth, a change, transformation. And yeah, 9/11 and The Simpsons. Yeah, season 9, episode 1 is the Simpsons go to New York, where Bart holds up that dollar in front of the magazine that they're holding, which has the Twin Towers on it, and it costs $9, and the Twin Towers make the 11. That episode came out in 1997. If you haven't seen it, look it up. Just type in The Simpsons 9/11. It will come up even on Google. So they can't get rid of that. And yeah, exactly, B. Yeah, 911 had the numbers as 11. I know, I fucking love that shit. If you guys are into that stuff, stick anything you know in the Telegram, please. I'll piss myself. Oh yeah, and wingdings. I think they changed it, you know. I think they changed it, but yeah, in the past, yeah, wingdings. If you typed in little retard with the mask on. I'm sure she knows where the station is. Trump on the escalator. Yeah, the Trump on the escalator one though, I have a feeling, I don't like the term debunked, but I have a feeling it got shown that happened after the fact. These are the things you need to double check. I have a feeling it turned out not actually to be predictive programming. But don't hold me to that, I'm not sure. New episode of The Simpsons, they're wearing masks. Fucking hell. I do watch a lot of the cartoons. I don't watch TV, but I watch a lot of cartoons. So I do tend to keep up with them, but doing all these protests and stuff recently, I just haven't. Is that the station? Is that where it is? I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, okay, right, that's where the underground is, so I'm going to have to go down there. If you haven't, I think I can leave this stream up, so if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. If you're still listening to me waffle on and you haven't subscribed, I'm not sure why, but yeah, please subscribe. Share it out if you want, although it's going to be over in a sec. But yeah, if you've also just joined, rewind back to the beginning because it's funny as fuck. We had Corbyn and we had fucking Danny Shine winding up the XR lot. That was good fun. Corner gas. Yeah, I watched some of those. I know, I always watch a lot of cartoons. These days I just watch a lot of fucking like Minecraft videos. I don't even play it. I've got a Minecraft world that I've been playing since like about 8 years. I don't even play it much anymore. Oh, Lipsy, I know. It would have been. I would have loved. Well, no, I would have loved to have had that. Next time, please. Thank you. But yeah, thanks a lot, boys and girls. Cheers to everyone who's joined the stream today. Thank you so much to my mods. Do a fucking bang up job. I really appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who just joins the stream, watches, even the people who don't comment. I appreciate you just joining in. You don't have to comment. I know sometimes I put things on in the background. You know, while I'm doing the washing up or whatever. What else? Yeah, tomorrow I will probably be streaming from about 11:30. I may have to restart the stream once the protest starts. I'm not sure. I'll be streaming. I'll just go to town for like 11:30 or so. Wait for the message in the thing that will say in the Telegram group that will tell us where we need to go. So if I have to get the tube, I'll have to end the stream. But maybe it'll just be some IRL waiting around thing before that. It's not often you comment, B. Well, thank you very much. Cheers. Oh, I appreciate you too, Telly man. Not even halfway through Calibongo. Yeah, rewind if you want. Yeah, the Ripper, yeah, well, Alex Jones is an interesting one, isn't he? Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Cranky Cockney. Cheers, Ice Cream. Tequina, cheers. Thank you. I appreciate what you do. Jabson. Mr. Jabson, sir. Thank you. For all your involvement today. Thank you, Ripper. Lipsy, now it's the protest tomorrow, isn't it? Well, yeah, I don't know where we'll be going. It's the same ones as the ITN and BBC things that we had, so we'll see. It might be a bit of a mad one tomorrow, but I'll be there tomorrow morning. So yeah, please do join me for that. And then what else? Yeah, Saturday as well. We'll be streaming. There's actually 2 protests on Saturday. The third one, the People for the People's March, got cancelled, but they still have the Children's March and the Memorial March for COVID, whatever victims, both happening as well. So I don't know if they'll go in different directions or if they're all just going to merge together, but there's definitely a protest on Saturday as well. Nice one, Chaos, mate. Both of you, Chaos. Cheers. Right, Lipsy. Yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. And yeah, nice one. All right, thank you, everyone. I'm gonna end it here. Love you guys lots. Yeah, I don't think I'll be back in time for Indy's stream because he finishes in about half an hour. But yeah, I'll be back here in a bit. So, all right, guys. Thank you. Believe half what you see and know what you hear. Matt T, Tony Beer. I'll see you all you guys later. Cheers, guys. Bye.